All right, everybody, how we doing this morning? What's up, everybody? So, Josh Allen came crashing back to earth again, huh? I missed most of the game, but I got a ton of fantasy points from ETN, so I'm pretty happy about that. He gave me like 37 points or something. He balled out. So that's a pretty good start to the morning. Man, Buffalo couldn't run the ball for shit. Okay. So this is going to be a very casual stream. I'm actually going to, in about 10-15 minutes here, I'm going to step away for a little bit to go eat. So this is going to be a stream where I take a lot of breaks. This is going to be a stream where I step away pretty frequently because it's not a Seahawks game. We're not going to miss anything super important. So this is going to be a chill event. Oh, Matt Milano got hurt? Okay, I missed that. Does anyone know how badly Matt Milano's hurt yet? Yeah, I saw that right guy. That was great. Okay, we're getting some kickoffs going here. Thank you, right guy. Okay, I'm seeing a Steelers kickoff. By the way, I will be keeping an eye on the Redzone channel primarily, although I will be monitoring things in other ways. Thoughts on Cooper Cup return? I guess they don't need him. I guess Puka Nasua just stepped in and immediately just took all of Cooper Cup's ability or something like that really bad Kevin Durant movie. Does anyone remember that movie Thunderstruck with Kevin Durant? Yeah, Puka used to be a UW player. Lamar short completion. Yeah, apparently it was really bad. So yeah, in a few minutes here, I'm gonna go upstairs and eat, and I'll be back in not too long here. I'm gonna be doing laundry throughout the day. So it's definitely going to be a very chill red zone stream. I mean, it's a bye week, right? What are you doing if your bye week is stressful? If your bye week is stressful, you're doing your bye week wrong. You know, not that he's playing great or anything, but Anthony Richardson looks more NFL ready than I expected this year. Ooh, Lamar's got space. Can he make a man miss? Kind of. Not bad. Yeah, I'm worried about Bryce Young, man. Not a fan. Not a fan whatsoever. Come on, Daniel Jones. Make us look better by playing good today. Zay Flowers with a very ugly drop. Oh, yeah, Derek Carr's playing. I'm shocked. I thought he was going to be out at least another couple games. Derek Carr's actually playing. Come on, Patriots. For old time's sake. Yeah, Zay Flowers, what the heck was that? No points yet in any of the early games. Man, CJ Stroud is so good. I love that guy. I mean, Andy Dalton found a way to be pretty productive with those receivers. I don't think that can be the total excuse. Hey, Seahawks OG, what's up? Are incomplete. Ooh, are they going to try a 58-yard field goal? If you could redo the draft, would you change anything? Uh, while I do like him, I would not have taken Charbonnet, and I would have taken Roshan in the 4th round instead, and used that 2nd round pick on a defensive lineman. Do you think Trey Brown could start outside corner for us? I think that's what's going to happen eventually when we need Witherspoon to slide inside. You think we would have taken CJ or AR-15 if presented the opportunity? Definitely AR-15. CJ, I'm not so sure. Ooh, nice. Wade of the Patriots. Very nice. Texans in the red zone. This would be a big one, guys. If the Texans can win this game, that means a lot to us. Do you do any sports betting? I used to do a ton. But strictly speaking, I live in Washington State, so I'm not really, able to traditionally. 3rd and 10 for the Saints, and he's going to get sacked. Okay. They're well out of field goal range, not even a consideration. Oh, come on. Okay, 4th and 1. Texans, come on, let's go for it. Let CJ Stroud just sail it down mid here. I love to bet on sports, but it's hard to do in this day. Still no points. Oh, no. Texans kicked a field goal. Texans kicked the field goal. which I disagree with. Just QB sneak that sucker. QB sneak that sucker with CJ Stroud. But he does not get through. The Stroud boys, baby. Ooh, Bryce Young just took a big hit. How are you? Ewers looks like a second or third round QB. Don't be shocked if he goes in the first. He might be like the Ryan Tannehill of this draft, somebody who sneaks up there. And goes in the first. Don't rule it out. Ooh, Dolphins running a little trick play. And okay. Very nice. Yeah, Tuck. That seems very unfair to them. I guess they won both games. Oh, Bryce Young. He's doing his thing. He's doing the Russell Wilson thing. Throw it out of bounds. Nice punt by Baltimore. Wow, they didn't even try the field goal. They got the best kicker in NFL history. Giants defense already getting steamrolled, although they are, they're playing the Dolphins. Can't really blame them. It is what it is. Wow, blown coverage. Is that Chase Claypool? No, okay. Michael Dixon has to be the best punter in the league by now. He's certainly in the conversation. That's right. What do you think about Gregory going to the 49ers? He'll probably get hurt again. He always gets hurt. But he is a pretty good player when he's healthy, so we'll see. Oh, fumble! Okay, Dolphins about to score. I think the Colts are going to score here, maybe? No, never mind. Titans have the ball. God, can the Titans please play another quarterback? Either Levis or Willis. Tannehill is so boring at this point. Hey, Ryan. Like, Tannehill's literally the most boring option possible. Play another quarterback. Dolphins are spamming these screenplays, these bubble screens. And they're killing them. I'm doing good, Ryan. I think Dylan Gabriel's draft eligible, but I don't think he's going to get drafted. He doesn't have NFL attributes. Man, I thought Kenny Pickett tore his ACL. Can't believe he's out there right now. Crazy. First and goal for the Miami Dolphins. They tried to do the thing they did against Denver with all the trickery down at the goal line. Did not work this time. Denver's defense, you are the weakest link, truly. All right, guys, I'm going to go eat breakfast. I'll be back in a little bit, and we will continue this watch along. Again, this is going to be a very casual watch along stream, so I'm going to be taking a lot of breaks. I got laundry to do. You know, I think you guys get it. To a touchdown. So I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. How is everybody? We've had a few touchdowns while I was gone. And power. All right, so yesterday I tried my first cup of coffee in 11 years, and I thought it tasted like Theraflu. So now I'm trying another one. This one's a little bit better. I'm just trying to wake up a little bit here. Unfortunately, the results so far today are pretty dang mixed. Nothing to really be thrilled about as a Seahawks fan yet. Patriots moving the ball a little bit here. Patriots field goal is no good. You know, if we're being honest, after what happened, New England deserves to be bad for the next 100 years. So let's see, yeah, 7-3 Falcons, 14-0 Lions, Colts 7-3, Dolphins 7-0, Saints 7-0, Ravens 7-0. Giants actually made a nice little play here. Shoot, I made a rooting guide a few days ago. We didn't care about the Bills-Jags game at all. That game has nothing to do with us. Man, the Panthers are really going to get the #1 pick for the Bears, huh? What a disaster. Uh-oh. Somebody on the Panthers is messed up. I love CJ Stroud. Oh, Odell's playing. And Caleb Williams is probably going to refuse to play for the Bears. I would if I were him. Man. I know that most people out there love coffee. Like, they think it genuinely tastes really good. They don't drink it just for functionality. I don't get it. I mean, on the whole, I still think this thing tastes like medicine. And this is some, like, high quality stuff. This isn't something I churned out in a $50 machine. This is supposedly high quality stuff. Ravens about to score. even put cream and sugar in this thing. And I know a lot of people make fun of people who drink coffee that has cream and sugar in it like they're a little kid. You know, I like sour things. I don't like bitter things. Sour is good. Now that should have been a touchdown. Poor Steelers, never quite good enough to fire their coach. Or never quite bad enough, excuse me. Daniel, don't do it. Yeah, that's why I'm drinking it. Feed me more. Like, I've never had. Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with these Ravens receivers? Catch the ball. Bateman. Is that Rashad Bateman? The Ravens spend first round pick after first round pick on receivers. And they suck balls. For such a great organization, they sure can't put together a competent receiving corps, it seems like, despite the resources. Justin Tucker's actually having a crap year so far. Saints about to score, so that game's about to get out of hand. That's unfortunate. Texans, you are our only hope. Save us, CJ Stroud. You are the only hope. Feed me more Seahawks. It was Canales, right? I don't know who it is now. Off the top of my head, I can't remember his name. But it was Canales until this year. Sanjay, yeah, okay, he got promoted. Hey, Mr. Isaac. No, I gotta be honest, I still feel like I'm drinking Theraflu, but I don't hate it as much as I hated it yesterday. Yeah, I saw the Marshawn Lynch quote, Ashu. I saw that. I'm not surprised. I mean, Marshawn Lynch, you guys understand how Marshawn is, right? He doesn't really get along with anybody all that much. Ooh, Carolina into Detroit territory. Come on, Carolina, make this interesting. I know you don't have a win in you, but at least make it fun. Oh, that guy. Oh, one more broken tackle and he would have been off to the races, I think. Is that Miles Sanders? Yeah, it is. First down. Well, in Power, they had to give up DJ Moore to get their quarterback. Now, They shouldn't have traded up for the quarterback because the quarterback's overrated, but Carolina moving. Apparently, Zavala just collapsed and went unconscious. Dang. There's something that I want to say here, but I'm not going to say it. Anyway. Ooh, Colts red zone. Titans, play a different quarterback. Tannehill is boring. That's a touchdown, Saints. Feels like that game's already over. Can you see Spoon converting to safety soon? No, I don't think so, Ricky. I don't think we're keeping Trey Brown past his current contract. So next year's the last year of his deal. Uh, well, Anthony Richardson should definitely get hit with a intentional grounding there or a fumble, either way. Put in Levis or Willis. It's more fun. Either option is more fun. Tannehill is boring. And I don't even think Malik Willis is any good, but he'd be more fun. Okay, I've drank more than half of this cup. Yeah, Addison, true. And apparently their coach doesn't like either of them. Like, we know basically that, what's his name? Vrabel doesn't like Willis, and he may not like Levis. Zavala being rushed to the hospital with a neck injury. Oh, a neck injury. Okay. That's a little different. You hear the Broncos are preparing to sell? I would imagine so. They already sold Randy Gregory. In for a penny, in for a pound. They got to trade Judy. That guy's not that good. They got to trade Jerry Judy. If they lose today, I think they should trade Judy and Sutton. Has Matt Canada gotten fired yet, by the way? I didn't hear anything this week. Don't tell me that dude still has his job. No, the truth is, I know it means sell their valuable players. Like Judy, like Sutton, like Simmons, like maybe Sertan. Not sell the franchise. Does Seattle make a trade before the deadline? I don't think so. Ooh, he didn't get his other foot down, did he? Trade for Wilson. He looks like he could be a good fit with us. Which Wilson? Are you going to make a video on Mars if he keeps missing? I could, but there's nothing to say. If he keeps missing, then he's not doing his job. That's really all there is to say. There's no nuance there. It's impossible to trade for Russ, guys. The contract makes him basically untradeable. It's like trying to trade for Amari Stoudemire back on the Knicks. That contract makes it impossible. And the Patriots go 3 and out again. I just got to work out with the Chargers schedule to do what? Be their end of game clock manager? Because you could definitely get that job. Ooh, big run. Big run, Miami. Yo, he gone, baby. He gone. Man, how is a New York football team this incompetent over this long a period of time? Like, think about how bad the Giants have been for 10 years. What would be your favorite pickup from the Broncos? One of their nose tackles. Either DJ Jones or... What's the name of the guy who screamed at Wilson on the sideline last year? Somebody in chat will know who I'm talking about. No, not Risner. It was their nose tackle. It was their backup nose tackle. Jaguars winning the South. You think? I've always expected them to win the South, yeah. No, CJ Stroud, no. Oh, okay, good. Purcell, thank you. You could trade like a 7th round pick for Mike Purcell. I don't really want anything else. They've got other good players, but I don't want them. Like, I don't really want Justin Simmons or Jerry Jeudy. Oh, the Panthers put Andy Dalton in to run a QB sneak. Okay. We're getting some potential blowouts here. Texans Falcons might be the only really good game in the early window. Texans Falcons might be good. That might be the only saving grace in this window. Is Javonte Williams playing today? Does anybody know? I mean, Daboll's a good coach. Daboll's a good coach. If this year doesn't go well, I don't think that's an indictment on him. You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute. I thought Drake London had a catch earlier. Now they're saying I don't get any fantasy points from him? What the hell? I just got gypped. Bryce Young, late, lazy throw over the middle. I don't think we're going to have very much money, Paul. I think we're pretty tapped out money-wise. We need the players we have to get better. Oh my God, the Saints are about to turn this into a blowout. Oh, he threw the ball. Okay. Why am I not getting fantasy points for that? I don't appreciate that one little bit. Panthers down to the 1. Do I not get fantasy points for a wide receiver throwing the ball? How much is Darrell Taylor worth? Like a 4th rounder? Maybe. That's probably the best case scenario right now. Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill running. Taysom Hill in the open field. Do you think Detroit's as good as advertised? I would say they're pretty dang good, yeah. I'm pretty optimistic about them. Touchdown, Carolina. All right. Tommy Tremble. The bust. Back from the dead. Do you have a fantasy league punishment? No. It's a money league, though, so I guess the punishment is you lose money. Ah. Go, you got that yummy, 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 yummy. Oh, baby. Go, you got that yummy, 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 yummy. What matchup do I want to see in the World Series? Diamondbacks versus Twins. I think that's a touchdown Saints. All right, this game's over. That's a tragedy. Really could have used a nice old Patriots throwback game. Minnesota sports fans need something good, and the Diamondbacks would just be really fun if they were able to beat the damn Dodgers. How did Derek Carr get his ribs? Somebody check Derek Carr for steroids. He should not be able to play football right now. Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones. He made a play. He did the thing. He threw the ball. Man. Do the Falcons ever throw the ball to Drake London or Kyle Pitts? Can they trade both those guys? Yeah. Well, we've always known Cristobal sucked, and now we really know he sucks. Good Lord. What's the Homer Simpson quote? Suckiest suckers that ever sucked. I gotta go, my damn wiener kids are talking. Something like that. Anyway. Ooh. Okay. Come on, Giants. I have Wan'Dale Robinson starting in fantasy. My fantasy team this week is kind of hosed because Herbert's on a bye week, so I'm not kidding, by the way. I am starting Zach Wilson in fantasy. And I don't feel terrible about it, but it does speak to how screwed my fantasy team is this week. I'm starting Zach Wilson. Fourth and 1 for the Giants. They got to go for this. I actually think Zach Wilson's going to play well today. Vance Joseph, don't fail me now. Oh, big play for the Ravens, wiped out by the fumble. Giants going for it on 4th down. I think he got, I don't know. I think he got it. They tried the tush push. It didn't really work that well, but I think it worked well enough. Okay. I think that's enough coffee for one day. I drank probably a good 7 ounces of the 8 that I have. So I drank almost the whole thing. So I'm going to be awake for a while now, which is nice. Oh, Beckham got hurt. Beckham got hurt. Tannehill's still in the game. Why are you doing this to us, Mr. Vrabel? Can you see any scenario where the Hawks trade any current players at the trade deadline for draft capital? Probably not, Paul. No, Austin. I gotta say, I think it tastes like Theraflu. I am not impressed with the way coffee tastes. All right, so we're about an hour into the stream now. We got decent amount of people here, so I'm going to go through my spiel real quick. Thank you, everybody, for coming out tonight to watch the stream, the Redzone Watchalong stream. We will be going most of the day. We will be going until the late games are over. The afternoon games are over, rather, excuse me. So we're going to have fun today. We're going to kick back and watch relatively stress-free football for 7 hours. I am going to be taking frequent breaks because it's supposed to be chill. And if I don't take breaks, it's not going to be chill. But yeah, we're going to have fun that way. If you want to help out, please like the stream if you haven't already. We have 30 likes right now, so if you can just click the thumbs up button, helps out. You can subscribe to the channel if you're new and you like daily Seahawks content. You can become a channel member for $2, $5, or $15 a month. By the way, $15 a month members are going to gain access to the rough draft of my first 2024 draft big board, top 100, which I will be putting out in the coming days. You can donate via Super Chat or tipping. Click the tip link at the top of the description or do !tip in the chat. I have a Patreon. Patreons, by the way, will also gain access to that top 100 big board when I post it in the coming days. And that is about it. Man, the Giants are poverty. This is depressing. You know, the Lions are doing this without Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's worth noting, I think. They don't have Amon-Ra. Steelers might actually score here. Yeah, I don't get it. The people who like coffee, do you just load it up with like 8 spoons of sugar or something to make it taste like candy? Because I swear to God, it tastes just like Theraflu. Yeah, Jameson Williams is back. That does help. $100 on Bengals -3. I'm hoping we need the Bengals to come through for us in a couple hours here. All right, Wandale. No, wait, that's not Wandale. But the Giants are moving the ball, so that's kind of. I mean, I want the Dolphins to win, but if the Giants want to make this interesting, that'd be nice because we seem to be running just a little bit low on interesting games in the early window. Like, we got Texans, Falcons, Titans, Colts. And who cares about Titans, Colts? Oh, God. Can he pick it? No. Okay. Coconut cream. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to get a little more exotic. Oh, no. Anthony Richardson. Oh, no. Anthony Richardson, no. What happened? He got tackled. It was a very routine looking play, but he's in serious pain. Steelers nailed their field goal, by the way. Must be nice. Ugh. That's annoying. We like you, Anthony. Although I guess technically we want the Titans to win. I don't know. I want Anthony Richardson to be good. I think he would be fun. I think it would be fun to have a good Anthony Richardson in this league. Spud Mac, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thanks for all the content you create, Brendan. Thank you, Spud Mac, for your support. And I think the $10 dono will trigger a special animation. Okay, apparently there's a little bit of a delay with the animations right now. In retrospect, are you glad we didn't draft Richardson? I wasn't crazy about Richardson anyway. There we go. The Nwosu GIF. Like, if we had drafted Richardson, I would have been intrigued, but, man, we are not off to a great start here. Coffee Mate Creamer makes coffee delicious. I did put creamer in it, but I can't remember what brand it is. It's just the bottle that we have in the house. I mean, Witherspoon's been so good right now, I don't know why anybody would be, like, butthurt about, oh, we should have done this, we should have done that. Like, even if there was a player out there who's a little bit better that we could have gotten, like, who cares? What we have is going really well so far. Yeah, Richardson just got hurt. Graham Gano lining up for a 49-yarder. And it's good. He honestly got tackled on a very routine-looking play. Tragic. Lions going for it on 4th and 4, and they're not going to get it. That, I mean, actually, oh, they were in that part of the field. Okay, going for it makes sense then. Saints have the ball again. Patriots suck. Do you have any hikes that you like in the PNW? Yeah, I've done a few hikes around here. I live pretty close to a park that is very simple to just walk through, that you can take your dogs to. It's very nice. Is there anyone obvious besides JSN, behind JSN, that would be an upgrade as of now? I don't think so. Gardner Minshew, first down. How'd you meet Brandon? I had a couple people in my Discord who were like, you two should get together and collab because you guys have similar styles and I think you guys would work well together. Ooh, fumble. Lions, got it. Wow. And it was like, okay, this makes sense. Like, people kept asking me to collab with, like, Norbcam. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. How would I collab with Norbcam? That wouldn't work very well. But it made sense with Brandon. I was thinking if there was any draft pick we would regret, it would be JSN. I mean, Brian Brissy, I guess. Brian Brissy would have been interesting. He's been good so far. Oh, Lamar threw a pick. 3rd and 3. Lions. They're probably going for this again if I know this team. They're going for it again, ain't they? I gotta be honest though, I'm not that worried about JSN. He'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, incomplete. All right, Lions going for it on 4th down, which I think is probably the right thing to do. Pitch play. I think he's going to get it. Yeah, he got it. Let's go, Toad. Let's go, Toad. Toad. We got to go. Toad, Toad, Toad. We got to go. Toad, Toad, Toad. We got to go. Do you think any draft picks between 5 and 20 are playing better than Spoon? The only one you could argue is Jalen Carter, right? Maybe Christian Gonzalez, but he's hurt now, so I don't think you can argue Christian Gonzalez. That's the only one that's even debatable. Hey, Austin. Yeah. Um, 2-yard gain for the Lions. I think it was Washi that really wanted me and Brandon to collab, if I recall, but that was a couple years ago. Ooh, Gardner Minshew looking good. Yeah, Bijan's good, but what will we do with Bijan? We already have one of the best 1-2 combos in the league at running back. What would Bijan be doing for us that's different than what we already have? I would have been okay with Bijan at 5. I wouldn't have loved it, but I would have been okay with it. Bijan's special. Man, Dolphins run so many bubble screens against this Giants team, and they're killing them with it. My lord. This is not fair what the Dolphins are doing. And the crazy thing is, they're still nowhere near what they were doing against the Broncos. This isn't even close to what they did to the Broncos, and it still feels unfair. All right, 1st and goal for the Dolphins. I'm not sure, Day. I think Sanders has been good individually, but that whole Broncos defense is rancid. Henley, I don't think has played very much. Simpson, I haven't heard anything about. I think that's a touchdown Lions. If not, he's down at the... No, he's down at the 1. Okay, so 1st and goal for the Lions. They're probably going to score here in a second. Dolphins from the 4. They lose a yard. First and goal from the 1 for the Lions, and they're going to pitch it left, and no good. I think that was 2 years ago, Feed Me. All right, Lions, come on. Put me out of my misery. Did he get his feet down? Wow. That's quite a play if he actually got his feet down. Oh, I think that's a touchdown. What a play. Can you give scores from time to time? All right. Falcons are up 7-6 over the Texans, and they're driving in field goal range. Lions just made it 21-7 over Carolina. Colts are up 10-6 and driving. They're in the red zone over the Titans. Dolphins up 14-3 over the Giants, and they're about to score again. Saints 21-0 over Patriots. About to get into field goal range here again, so that game's beyond over. And Ravens beating Steelers 10-3. Ravens moving into Steelers territory. Da 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 da. Colts down inside the 10. .25 seconds left in the half. Dear Disney Plus, this is my audition tape for the Boba Fett film. I am a Star Wars superfan and will now read as one of its debased creatures. Let me get into character. Oh, Annie, you'sa thinking you'sa people gonna die? Does anybody know who that was? No, but what's the impression? It's Werner Herzog doing his audition tape for The Mandalorian. That's not a catch. Oh, Tua messed up. Tua messed up. He gone. Wow. Tua messed up. I used to be able to do impressions, but you lose it after a while. You just sometimes you just lose the impression. Did I have a knife in Siberia? That's got to be the most random role of all time. Werner Herzog plays the bad guy in Jack Reacher. That's like super random. I kind of love it though. He makes that movie good. Why are the Colts going for it when they're just going to have to immediately kick a field goal anyway? Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. The Colts can't do anything. Another interception for Bryce Young. Lions probably about to put this game away. End around, double end around fake. Touchdown, D-Toilet. Touchdown, D-Toilet. Ooh, Texans have the ball back. Very nice. Brendan, I am 10 hours deep into Assassin's Creed Mirage because I've got nothing else to do on this bye weekend. What is your take on Mirage? I played basically every Assassin's Creed game. I heard this one wasn't that good. I didn't like Valhalla that much either. Wow, the Colts went for it and didn't get it. Why did they go for it? That was stupid. Even if they get it, they're just immediately going to have to kick a field goal anyway. But I'll get Mirage eventually, but it's going to have to be like $10 or something. I'm not paying full price for that. I'm not paying... It's apparently not that good. It's a lot smaller than the other Assassin's Creed games. Apparently it's like a 20-hour campaign or something. I don't know. I'm not in any hurry on Mirage. I'll play it eventually, but I'm going to wait for it to be like cheap. It's like a $5. It's like a $10 game at most, from what I can glean. I got too much I'm playing right now anyway, Kingdom. I might beat Baldur's Gate this week. And I still have to beat Starfield. I got to get back to Animal Crossing. Yeah, I've heard that Puffin Time, which I like. I support that. But I'm not getting the sense that it's a great game. I'm getting the sense that it's an okay game. I do too. I actually think the Jets are going to win. The Jets have a good defense. The Steelers went for it on 4th down when they had a makeable field goal. Did they get it? Yeah, I just didn't like Valhalla that much because of all the glitches. And the game was too long, and I almost never say that. But I was super ready for Valhalla to be over like 30 hours before it was over. So I kind of like the fact that this game is shorter, but is it actually good? Man, CJ Stroud has such a nice arm. Ooh, Panthers driving. Come on, Patriots. Do something. Poke, poke, poke with... I'm poking him with a stick. Do something. Yeah, I actually went to GameStop yesterday, and I thought about pre-ordering Spider-Man, but I feel like I'm not going to get to it. You know? Because I'm finishing Baldur's Gate this week, but then I got to do Starfield, and I got to keep going on Animal Crossing. I know Animal Crossing's not high priority, but I did start it. I want to keep going on it at some point, and I haven't touched it in like a month. If I do get Spider-Man, I'm going to have to switch over to that basically full-time until I beat it. Like, I think I might have to sit that release out. The only thing that makes me consider maybe doing Spider-Man is there's nothing else that comes out for the rest of the year that I'm super into. Like, what else is coming out this year? Call of Duty? I don't care about Call of Duty. Tekken? I don't care about Tekken. Maybe the Mario game, but I'm not going to play that at launch. Mac Jones goes down. Ripperino Cappuccino. So I might do Spider-Man. We'll see. I'll make a decision in like 10 days. Okay, Panthers might score here. Dolphins are probably going to at least score something here. Texans look good. Texans could take the lead going into the halftime. That'd be nice. I liked the first Spider-Man game, but I gotta say, I really don't like the character designs. Like, have you guys seen what Mary Jane looks like in Spider-Man 2? Have you seen her character model? She looks like she's 50. I don't like it. She looks kind of like Ashley Judd, and I don't understand it. Like, I didn't like the Mary Jane design that much in the first Spider-Man, but at least she looked like a young woman. In this game, she looks like she's a 50-year-old female Jay Leno almost. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, the new one, the one that comes out in like 2 weeks. So tonight I'm gonna play a bunch of Starfield. Maybe if I can make some huge progress into like the main story of Starfield and put me in a position where I feel like I'm gonna beat it soon, I'll think about it. Oh my god, the Patriots went backwards. They're not gonna score. I really like Starfield Green Earth. I can understand that some people think it's creatively bankrupt, but I really like games like Starfield. So it's kind of my thing. And I don't play that many games like that because they don't come out that often. I know it's not that different than like New Vegas or Skyrim or Fallout 4 whatever, but I like it a lot. I like the space setting. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Bryce Young threw that backwards. Thank God he got it. Yeah, I like the game a lot. I can understand that some people are really like not enthusiastic about it because it feels like it's not a big step up from other games that Bethesda has done, but I like it a lot. I think it's a great game. Is the world and story that compelling? I like the story. The world, I like parts of it. The thing is, a lot of the planets you go to are basically empty. So it's like, oh, there are 1,000 planets you can go to in this game. Cool, but a lot of them don't have anything. They're just like filler. So it depends on your willingness to tolerate something like that. Okay, Dolphins kicking a field goal, and it is good. Ooh, Texans could score a touchdown here. I think they're going to get one crack at this. Panthers don't have their first round pick. But yeah, I like Starfield more than most people, I think. I'm impressed with it. Oh man, Texans don't have any timeouts. They may not be able to go for another shot to the end zone here. What quarterback do you want? I like Joe Milton. I'm a big Joe Milton guy. Man, that was a nice throw by Bryce, even though it was incomplete. That looked nice. What are your thoughts on Baldur's Gate so far? It's a great game. I do feel like there's some stuff in the game that is a little too hard, like unfair. Like I'm not playing it on the hard mode, and I have my friend there basically holding my hand because he's already beaten the game and he knows what to do. And I'm like, if I didn't know exactly what to do here or how to cheese the game, this would be impossible. But I do kind of like how your experience completely changes if you know how to galaxy brain the game. All right, guys. So I'm going to step away for a little bit here. I got laundry to do. So let's see if the Panthers can score a touchdown here. No, they're going to have a couple more chances here. But yeah, I got to wash my bed. Is what I got to do. So I'm going to take a short break. Most of the games are at halftime right now anyway. So I don't think we're going to miss anything compelling. Is that your game of the year so far? Well, I think the best game I played this year is the Resident Evil 4 remake, but that's a remake. So if you're going to say, oh, that doesn't count because it's a remake, then I think I like Starfield more than Baldur's Gate, but that's because I like the type of game that Starfield is more. Like, if you're going to ask me what is the game of the year, objectively speaking, I think it is Baldur's Gate. Because Starfield just feels like a follow up to other Bethesda games. Resident Evil 4 Remake is a remake, and Dead Space Remake is just a remake. So, yeah, I would say Baldur's Gate is, objectively speaking, the game of the year so far. I liked Hogwarts, but it's not that. I liked Fire Emblem, but it's definitely not that. I liked Zelda. I liked Final Fantasy 16. But none of those games are anywhere near as good as Baldur's Gate. Is Levis in the game? I thought Levis was on the bench. I thought Tannehill was playing. Okay, Panthers kicking a field goal. Yeah, I might pre-order Spider-Man Drop Top. I haven't decided yet. I'm only going to pre-order it if I'm pretty confident that I'm going to get to it, and I'm not convinced that's going to happen yet. Okay, I think everything's in halftime or about to come out of halftime. So, yeah, I'm going to be taking a short break. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out so far. We've had fun. Do. Just give me 1 second here. I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot, but I don't think I didn't get Game of the Year out of it. All right, see you guys soon. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. I know the Titans scored a touchdown. Okay, so Lions game is over. Saints game is over. It's only a one-score game, but the Giants game is over. So 3 of these games are dead in the water. So 3 of them are still pretty good. I'm not unhappy about that. Yeah, Will Levis has not come in the game yet. They're still playing Tannehill full-time. And Derrick Henry throws the ball every now and then, I guess. Bruh. Yo, it's your boy. What's Jable and Jables? Do the Rams have a chance? They kind of do. I think that would be a fair conclusion. I guess they're not terrible. Oh, okay. Are the Ravens going to put this away or what? Ugh. Man, I drank all that coffee and I'm still yawning. I'm not tired, but like I'm yawning. Another Ravens receiver's injured. I think. Who is that? How do you think Reek's playing? He's playing fine. Not really doing anything wrong. Just doing what's there. All right, Patriots, are you going to do something here? The Niners are honestly starting to, like, if they don't lose today, it's time to start wondering when are they going to lose. Probably when players start getting hurt. Lamar flushed out. Nope. Ravens letting the Steelers hang around. Have they said how bad the Anthony Richardson injury is yet? Oh, Mac Jones, sit your ass down. Mac Jones, sit down. Thoughts on Russell's play this season? He's playing okay. I'm honestly not super impressed. I think in terms of real world, like actually helping your team win and lose games, he's not playing that well. The numbers are good for like fantasy football stuff, but it's a lot of little things. No, I'm not going to be able to go Green Earth. There's no way. Come on, man. Oh, wide open. Tua. Tyreek. See you later. How do you leave Tyreek in single coverage? How you doing that to Tyreek? How you going to do him like that? Think about it. It is opening the door for an interesting scenario where the Broncos cut Wilson because they need a rebuild, but Wilson then gets like another team picks him up. I thought this year was all or nothing for him. Like either he was going to get cut and retire or he was going to prove that the Broncos need to make him the guy. But this is like opening up an interesting third scenario where he's not right for the Broncos because the Broncos need to rebuild, but he could go to another team like the Raiders or the Patriots or a team like that. That would be interesting. Wilson would definitely be open to retiring if that ends up being the right thing to do. Atlanta, yeah, that's another pretty good one. Saints kick a field goal, 24-0. That game's been over for a while now, but it's super over now. Man, Gardner Minshew looks good. Aaron Rodgers is like really committed to playing football again. So I'm starting to actually think he's going to try. So they can't get Russell unless Rodgers changes his mind. Do you believe Kirk Cousins is underrated? I think he's probably a little overhated. Anthony Richardson ruled out for remainder of the game. Rip. Ripperino Cappuccino. Anthony Richardson. Ripperino Cappuccino. You think Broncos would eat 80 million of Russell's contract next year? I mean, you're going to be eating a ton of crap no matter what, right? I don't think it's a bad idea to say let's just get it over with. Like either you pay him 80 million next year or you're going to pay him 40 million and then you're going to pay him another 50 million the next year. It's like nothing's really good. But if you want to blow it up and go for Shadur Sanders next year or something, or just hand the car keys to Drake May or something like that, I don't think that's the worst thing. I really like CJ Stroud, Sean K. I'm very impressed. He's come along very quickly. I am a Stroud boy. I am a Stroud boy. By the way, the Broncos GM is going to get fired. Sean Payton had nothing to do with bringing Russ in, so it's not like those guys need to defend their. It's not like they have any commitment to making this work. Come on, Texans. Believe in you. Oh, is that Mo Alley Cox who just got hurt? Yeah. Dang. That sucks. Ooh, touchdown, Colts. Pretty good game over there. We want the Titans to win. It's not that big of a deal, but technically we want the Titans to win. I mean, feed me more Seahawks. That's not how football works. It's not that simple. Green Earth, if the Broncos trade Wilson, they're going to get like a 6th round pick back at best. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a conditional 7th. If you're trading for somebody with that contract and that at that age, you're just hoping you can get like literally anything. A 7th round pick would be a win. There's no way anybody's giving up a second for Wilson at his age with his contract. Should the Texans apologize to Lovie Smith? I think so. I would say so. Like, you're not getting an asset for Wilson with his contract at his age, even though he's playing better. If any team does that, they're suckers. Like, what's the hurry if you're the Falcons anyway? Like, what? You're going to trade for Wilson and then you're going to have him integrated into your offense mid-season? Like, usually you don't see quarterbacks get traded mid-season for that reason. It doesn't work. Can't they eat more of the contract on the way out to get better draft capital? They're going to eat more of the contract than they're already going to? Then they're literally not going to have enough money to field a team next year. And they don't have enough cap space to eat money this year. Well, the thing is, the Texans might have taken Bryce Young if they had the #1 pick. Kenny Pickett running into his own guys, running into the other guys, he goes down. Why would Wilson take a pay cut? Do you know how hard he worked to get that contract? And he's never getting another contract like that again. Why would he even consider it? Like, what's in it for him at this point? The Broncos are still going to be bad even if they have more cap space. They have so many problems. Like, they're still going to be bad. So taking the pay cut is not going to make the team good. So what's in it for him? Nothing. Okay, come on, Patriots. Are you going to make this interesting? No, you're not. Cool. Well, Wilson's not making it to the playoffs this year, so that's kind of a moot conversation at his. Ooh, Giants first down. What happened to the Patriots? They're bad at football. Man, Daniel Jones running for his life every single play. Russ can't run RPO anymore. He would get hurt. If Russ runs RPO, he's going to get hurt again. I mean, Anthony Richardson is young and he can't even run RPO without getting hurt. If Russ runs RPO, he's just never going to keep the ball. What's the point? Trey Lance, Mac Jones, Zach Wilson. No. Too much money. Not interested in any of them. Maybe Trey Lance, but eh. Yeah, McNeel still sucks. Go look at Bad Dog's Twitter. Okay. Lions running up the score. No, Justin Fields is bad. Justin Fields sucks. Derek Carr is playing, though. Derek Carr is healing up in time. Do you see Penix having success in the NFL? I think he'll be good. I don't think he'll ever be great. Oh, Bijan fumble. Bijan fumbled. Crank that. Bijan fumbled. Let's go. And how did the Texans not score on the previous drive, by the way? Wait, what? How did they end up punting there? Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. They have the ball now in scoring range. Yeah, Fields is terrible, guys. Fields is legitimately one of the worst quarterbacks I've ever seen. If you're trading for Justin Fields, you're moving him to running back or something. Or wide receiver. There's this thing in the NFL called the forward pass. And this Houston team's going to be good soon. They're screwing over the Cardinals. I hope you guys know that. Hope you guys realize that, what a service they're doing. Nope. Down goes Goff. Titans moving the ball nicely. DeAndre Hopkins is making plays. No, Goff isn't hurt. He just got hurt. He just got tackled. Well, sacked. Okay, Texans kicking a field goal here. But they will be going up by 5 if they make it. Pretty good. Oh boy. You know that thing that you have to do like half an hour after you drink a cup of coffee? You guys know what I'm talking about? I think so, Timpley. Or Timple. Sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that. Timple. Timpy. Yeah. I still love Cam Ward Green Earth. I'm not going to let a bad game put me off of Cam Ward. Absolutely not. He sucked. But guess what? 2 years ago, he was playing an incarnate word. Timpy? Okay. Man, that was a really poorly set up screen. There were like 800 Colts over there ready to tackle him, even if he caught the ball. Jordan Travis is all right. He's like kind of like Russell Wilson. He basically plays like Wilson, scrambles around, up and down, back and forth. Little guy. Like, he's nice. Third round guy. Screen pass to Derrick Henry goes nowhere. Da 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 da. Texans hit the field goal. Very nice. Proud of your boy. I'll make you proud of your boy. Honestly, I would not be surprised or particularly bothered if Bill Belichick just had an eternal golden ticket and could do, and will never get fired no matter what. Like, I don't understand the people who assume that he's on the hot seat. Ooh, almost intercepted. Big Gurr, welcome to the stream. Best landing spots for Penix. If Tua gets concussed again and retires, Miami would be great. Yeah, Falcons, we need them to keep losing because they're going to win a lot of games later on by default. Yeah, I remember Feed Me More. Honestly, I didn't like that draft very much either. Bruce Irvin was a big reach. I didn't think that draft was all that. Like, Bruce Irvin was supposed to be a third-round pick, and we took him at 15. Third and 18 for the Titans. They're going to check it down. All right, well, they're kicking a field goal. They're still going to be down. Who do you think's winning the Super Bowl? Right now, I think you got to say... I was going to say the Bills, but not after today. I'll go Eagles. I'm going to say the Eagles get it together. Even though I don't love the way they're playing right now, they're still winning every game. Field goal's good. Bobby was not that great of a prospect either, Austin. He was considered undersized at the time. Yeah, Penny apparently has no burst left. It sucks, but it is what it is. Oh my god, Drake London has no catches. How are the Falcons so bad at getting the ball to their playmakers? Drake, London, and this other loser, Kyle Pitts, never get the ball. Can I get a shout out maybe? Shout out to Big Girl. I don't know what you're looking for beyond that. Man, Tua's trying to throw this game. Man. I needed some people to step up for my fantasy team this week, and it's not really happening. We're going to need Zach Wilson to poop all over the Broncos. Thomas Rawls, he got hurt. I think he ended his career on the Jets, but he had nothing left by the end because he'd gotten injured so much. Throw it to Wan'Dale Robinson, please. Come on. Lamar goes down. I'd say so, big girl. Tua is selling this freaking game, man. Oh! Exactly, Robert. That's what I'm thinking too. Although it may not matter because Burrow is just so incapable of playing effective football right now. Lamar's getting his ass whipped right now, man. Lamar's getting his ass whipped by Hank Hill. Ooh, first down? Maybe? Close. No, didn't get it. Falcons moving. Yeah, I think Tua's brain is falling out. I don't know what's going on there, but it's not okay. Ooh, holding on the Giants. That's big. That's a killer. Come on, Bryce Young. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. Ugh. All right, well, let's see here. Wild card contenders besides us and the Cowboys. If the Falcons win, definitely them. Saints are obviously in the picture now. Packers, if they win Monday night, which they probably will. I think those would be the primary teams to be concerned about. The problem is the Saints have a really easy schedule, too. 3rd and 12 for Daniel Jones. Throw it to Wandale. Throw it to Wandale. Did he? Yeah, he did. That is Wandale. No first down, but I do get some points. PPR for the win, baby. Well, field goal is good for the Giants. It's not over yet, but they're going to need Tua to try to throw this game even harder than he already is. Big penalty on the Falcons just now. That's good. Well, we want the Giants to lose because they're an NFC team. I don't really I don't know. I don't know if the Giants are going to trade Leonard Williams even if they keep losing. Dude, this is ridiculous. I drank almost an entire cup of disgusting coffee to wake up, and I'm still yawning. This is completely unfair. I drank a giant cup of Theraflu specifically so I could be up. This is outrageous. Man, the Colts have been moving the ball down the field over and over and over again ever since Minshew came in. Minshew's actually been playing really good. Oh, fumble! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Well, that's a really, really good outcome there. Texans take over. Nah, Titans won't trade Henry, I don't think. Nobody would. He's on a big contract. Do your parents drink coffee? My mother does. My dad hates it. My dad thinks it's gross. Who was that who fumbled? Was that Pitts? I don't think that was Pitts. Man, the Steelers will not go away. The Steelers will not go away. They refuse to play well, but they refuse to play bad. They're going to hang around here and find some way to steal this game or tie it or something funky. Ugh. No, I don't think the Seahawks are going to change the logo anytime soon. I'm not really thinking about that. First down for the Saints, man. Patriots getting skunked at home by a team that isn't even... They're not elite. Like, there's nothing elite about these Saints. I feel like that would ruin a perfectly good breakfast, Green Earth. Yeah, any team that needs a head coach will at least consider Waldron, I have to believe. I don't think Dennis Allen is good at all. I think Dennis Allen is awful. When you go to a place that serves coffee like Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts, do they put a ton of like sugar in there to make it sweet? Because I just can't believe how bitter this coffee is. So do they just pump it full of garbage to make it basically dessert? Because like at that point just get a milkshake. Like, why don't you just get a milkshake at a certain point? All right, Dolphins are just going to start running the ball here because Tua cannot be trusted. I've never been to a Waffle House. I don't know if we have any. A lot of people put sugar in. I put sugar in this, and it still tastes like Theraflu. Colts facing a big 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9. No, okay, incomplete. All right, drop top. What the heck? Did that work? Wow, what a catch. No first down, but that's quite a catch. It's not letting me make drop top a mod. This is outrageous. Whatever. I'll do it later. Waffle House is a greasy diner. Oh, they're not going for this. Don't even pretend. That's 4th and 2. You're not going to tush push 4th and 2. Are you crazy? Dolphins about to score, which would basically end this game. First down, 1st and goal coming up. Ripperino Cappuccino, New York Giants. Falcons. I don't think ESPN's trackers are very accurate right now. Kenny Pickett gets sacked again. It's not letting me add mods. What's going on with the Bills and Bengals, I wonder? Well, I think the Bengals is just Burrow's injured. I think it's that simple. Bengals would be fine if Burrow was healthy. I don't know about the Bills so much. Josh Allen might just be a little too careless with the ball. I don't know. There might just not be much you can do there except say he's Brett Favre. He needs the right coach. Okay, Colts kick a field goal. That game is still pretty good. Milk and sugar is what I put in mine. I put creamer and sugar. Touchdown Dolphins, and that'll do it. Mostert. pounds that ball in, and I think we can pencil the Giants off, write the Giants off. So that is technically a good result for us, as much as it probably doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, Mac Jones just threw an interception, so I think we can start ruling them out as well. What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game. Dunkachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend. Attica hooah lottie light. This whole trial is out of sight. They pull me back in with hazelnut too. Caramel swirl. I know it was you. Everyone loves my Dunkachino. Can't get enough of my Dunkachino. Kids from 7 to 17 lining up for my Dunkachino. What's my name? Dunkachino. A Dunkachino. Wow, the Dolphins just broke the record for most yards from scrimmage in the first 5 games of the year. God dang. Yeah, I thought Mac Jones was going to be okay. I mean, honestly, he's not in a good situation, but he's probably not good anyway, so I'm surprised. I thought he was going to at least be okay. Oh, wow, Kyle Pitts cut a pass. Drake London, 0 catches. Unbelievable. Why don't you trade him? Trade Drake London to the Seahawks for DJ Dallas if you're going to be this uninterested in using him. Hey, Rockman Drums, how you doing? Larry Ogunjobi got injured for the Steelers. Man, nobody wants to put that game away. Drake London is good too, man. Drake London is good. I haven't heard anything about Kenny McIntosh in a while, so I have no idea. Yeah, Ritter sucks. All right, guys. I'm going to take another break here. I'm going to switch some laundry around, and I got to also do what coffee makes you do. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes here. Okay, we are back. Hey, Don Don. Okay, so I saw the Ravens get a safety. Man. Falcons scored a touchdown, so that's not great. Lions about to pack the game away officially here. Henry couldn't get the first. I did see that. Man. Steelers couldn't punch it in there. They could have taken the lead. Man. I can't believe the Ravens gave in. They had it all set up perfectly. They knew they shouldn't pay Lamar, and then at the last second they panicked and did it. Man, they had it. They had the perfect setup. Yes, I did empower. Okay, Steelers make a short field goal. 2-point game. Time for Lamar to earn his money. Ooh, big sequence for Titans need to get a stop here. This is big. 3rd and 2. This could be the game. All right, CJ Stroud. Oh, Mac Jones is pulled. Mac Jones is pulled. Rip. Zappy. This could be the game. Ooh, first down Colts. Going to be very hard for the Titans to get back in. Flag down. What's the flag? Ooh, Josh Downs with the catch. Wow, offensive pass interference. There's a game flipper. Pittman. Fudge. Fudge. All right, Goff, just sneak this ball in and get out of here. A lot of time in this Texans game. Oh, he got in. There's no way he didn't get in. Third and 12, Colts. Throws it deep, incomplete. Flag down. I think that's DPI or holding or something. Yeah, they both suck. Although neither team has any receivers. Oh boy. Guys, things are starting to fall apart. Texans not looking so good. They're making Desmond Ridder look competent. CJ Stroud starting to struggle bus a little bit here. This is not ideal, guys. This is not what we wanted. Okay. The only result that is really of meaning going the Seahawks way at the moment is Giants losing, and that is of such little consequence. It's not even funny. Daniel Jones is hurt. Another opportunity for the Titans to get the ball back. Lamar goes deep. Incomplete. Steelers are going to win, aren't they? Steelers are going to win. Well, they're not going to tank for Caleb, but if they can get Caleb, they should definitely do it. First down, Colts. Titans can't get off the field. They suck. They suck bad. For some weird reason, I hate Mike Vrabel, and I'm happy to see him get tossed like this. Yeah, Ravens suck. Lions scored another touchdown. All right, Texans, do something. Is that Drake London? He caught a ball. Yeah, he caught a ball. And he probably just got penalized for taunting. I don't know if he did or not, but either way, he caught the ball and he got me fantasy points, so that's pretty cool. A field goal does not end the game. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, what number is Will Anderson wearing? Is it 51? Okay, Ravens have a chance to put the game away now. I think the Steelers turned it over. All right, big third down. If Houston can get off the field here, they'll be down one score with a ton of time left. No, Will Anderson's been awesome. Anybody who says Will Anderson's a disappointment so far doesn't pay attention to football. Oh, the punt. They fumbled the punt. First down, Falcons. Kyle Pitts. Wow, Pitts is actually having a decent game. He came along. Yeah, Will Anderson's playing great. I have no idea why people think he's a disappointment. They just look at box scores and they, like, drag their knuckles to their keyboard and go like this. That's all they do. Yeah, it matters. Feed me more. First down, Falcons. They're going to lose a couple here, though. Will Anderson is an incredible run defender. He's got an incredibly high pass rush win rate despite being double teamed constantly. Will Anderson is awesome. Ravens just cannot end the game. Ravens just cannot put this game away. Come on, Texans. Like, I'm not even kidding. If I had a Defensive Rookie of the Year vote, I would probably vote for Anderson. I know Witherspoon and Carter have better numbers, but I think Anderson's been the best player. He is generating so much positive stuff that doesn't show up in a box score. Third and 11. Come on, Texans. Get off the field. Yes. All right. So Texans are going to have a ton of time, and they're only going to be down 6, looks like. Giants kicking a meaningless 51-yard field goal, and Graham Gano bangs it through. All right, Titans, are you ever going to get off the field here? Are you going to make this interesting in the slightest? No, you're not. You guys suck. Man. Titans knock Anthony Richardson out of the game before he really does anything, and they still lose. What a sad team. Oh my God, Lamar just threw a pick in the end zone. Lamar is so bad. Man, Lamar is terrible. I can't believe the Ravens gave in to this bum. He just got handed a free win and decided, no, I don't want it. And the Ravens had this perfect opportunity to just say, no, we're not playing the Lamar Jackson monster contract game, and then they gave in last second. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if that's true, Daniel. Like, what about Herbert? Like, Herbert's incredible. I know he got a ridiculous contract, but Herbert is really good. Like, Herbert is earning that money. Burrow isn't, but that's because he's hurt. Daniel Jones is obviously a joke. Lamar's a joke. Hey, David. Man. Like, I think Herbert got fairly paid. Yeah, I saw Daniel Jones got hurt. Panthers scored a tutty. Man, the Steelers are really going to go win this game. The Steelers are going to win this game. This is hysterical. If they don't, it's kind of embarrassing. I mean, what an indictment of Kenny Pickett. But at least Kenny Pickett isn't getting 250 mil. Yeah, Sean K. I think the Herbert with Peyton would be maybe the best team in the AFC. Third and 9 for the Steelers. Are they really going to punt this? Lamar tries to hand them the game and they're not going to take it. Blitz. Complete first down. And all they need is a field goal. They got 3 minutes, 3 timeouts. Like, man. Ravens suck. A big one. 53-yard field goal for the Saints. It's good. Man. Yep. Miami is going for Caleb at this point. Texans moving a little bit. Texans had a good first play. Stroud not having a great game overall, but I'm still impressed. A lot of people thought Stroud was going to take a while before he looked competent, but he already looks competent. Third and short coming up for the Steelers. Not Miami, New England. Come on, Stroud boys. Let's go. Steelers have a good kicker, too. Man, Pickens is so good at that back shoulder sideline catch. He does that so much. Second and 9 for CJ. First down, across midfield. Let's go, baby. Come on, Stroud boys. Ah. They're on the cusp of field goal range, but obviously a field goal doesn't do anything for Houston. Let's see here. So Falcons 18-12, Texans driving to maybe win. Lions 35, Panthers 17. That game's over. Colts 20-16, and they have the ball, so that game is, I mean, it's basically over. Titans might get a desperation drive. Dolphins 31-16. That one's over the Giants. Saints 34-0 over the Patriots. That game's long over. Ravens Steelers 10-8. Ravens Steelers driving. So we got some decent finishes here at least. Yeah, big country. He is as delicate as people were afraid of, I guess. Okay, I guess the Colts are going to kick a field goal here, and the Titans will get the ball with about a minute left, with no timeouts, needing a touchdown to tie. So that's great. Yeah, okay, so assuming the Colts make this field goal, the Titans will get the ball back with 1 minute left. Down a touchdown. So it's not completely over, I guess. I cannot believe they can't get off the field against frickin' Gardner Minshew. I mean, I know Minshew's a good backup quarterback, but this is ridiculous. This is obscene. Stop showing the Lions game. This game is over. We don't need to see the Lions salting it away. Yeah, I agree, JD. Jacksonville's good. They're going to win that division for sure. Daniel Jones has a neck injury? Oh, that could be really bad then. Oh, his season might actually be over. A neck injury? That's troubling. Steelers right on the cusp of reasonable field goal range, although they want more. Definitely. 3rd and 1 for Houston. Big play, big play. Stroud runs for it. He did the Tim Tebow play, and he got it. 4 minutes left. Ton of time. Maybe too much time, but so far this drive's looking pretty good. You know, Caleb did say he would be willing to play for the Giants. Caleb did say that. Kenny Pickett goes deep. Oh, Lamar punted the game. Lamar punted the game. 250 million reasons to suck. Lamar threw it away. Well, he does have a time to redeem himself. He's got 2 timeouts, a minute 17. And they're only going to be down. They need a touchdown to win, basically. So, Lamar has time. But the way he's been playing, nothing good's going to happen here. Texans in the red zone. Texans in the red zone. Red zone alert. Red zone alert. Let's go, Stroud boys. Let's go. Let's go, Stroud boys. Let's go. Let's go, Stroud boys. Let's go. Steelers going for 2. All right, 1st and 10 from the 19-yard line for the Stroud boys. Pitch play going right. Not much there. He's going to lose a couple. No, put it in the hands of Stroud. Do not let the running game decide this one. Colts bang their field goal through. So there's going to be a minute left for the Titans to do something. Lions scored again? Yeah. Unfortunately, Amon-Ra was out, so I didn't even get to benefit in fantasy. Okay, looks like it's going to be a 2-minute warning for the Texans. Ooh, they're going to run one more play. Hand off up the middle. They pick up like 4, maybe 5. I guess that's the play you run when you know you have 3rd down and 4th down in your back pocket, but yeah. Yes, Stat Boy. PFT commenter runs with it on Twitter. Yeah. And they didn't even get the right quarterback. They got Bryce Dung. Tannehill throws it over the middle. What the hell was that? Well, 4th and 2. Last chance saloon. Last chance saloon for the Titans. For the Titans. For the record, we want the Titans to win. It's not a big deal. But if we have to root for somebody, it's the Titans for sure. So this would be real nice if we could get our miracle here. I will say this, I don't like Mike Vrabel very much, so I kind of like the fact that his team is bad. I don't know why either. Tannehill over the middle, caught, 1st down, but they still got 60 yards to go. Steelers did not get the 2-point conversion, by the way, not that it matters very much. Ooh, 20-yard completion, Flowers, out of bounds. Yes, Panthers traded their 1st to the Bears, so the Bears might get pick 1 and pick 2. That is like a realistic possibility. Okay, well, the Titans got the 1st, but they still got 60 yards in 30 seconds. I think they need the Georgia Tech playbook to pull this one off. Oh, you're kidding me. Lamar fumbled? Okay, I haven't seen it yet. I did, however, just see Tannehill get sacked. Yep, fumble. Ah ha ha ha. You suck, Lamar. Wow. Colts just called for delay a game. Yeah, Lamar sucks. Third and 9 for the Stroud boys. Touchdown! Texans! Let's go! Texans, let's go! Okay, they still got to protect this lead. That's an interception for the Colts, by the way, so that game's over. Colts win. But now the Texans need to protect a 1-point lead, what they hope will be a 1-point lead, with 2 minutes left and the Falcons having 3 timeouts. The good news is the Falcons are going to have to throw the ball here. So can't just ride Bijan. Is that Dalton Schultz? Oh, cool. Fantasy points. Wow. Dalton Schultz had been garbage this year, too. I just got Fantasy Bank, baby. And now I might get more Fantasy Bank because of Drake London. Wan'Dale Robinson, you suck big. You suck a big one. I guess the Ravens can still get the ball back here with like 20 seconds left or something. I'm not sure. All right, that's enough. We don't need to see this Lions game anymore. The game is very much over. Maybe, David. That shows a real lack of confidence in Ritter, though. Although I guess a lack of confidence in Ritter is warranted, given the fact that he sucks. JD, I got the Niners. I think not having Trayvon Diggs is a huge deal for the Cowboys. I gotta be honest. Captain Callie, welcome to Basic Membership. Welcome aboard the membership crew. Check out your new perks. I really would like, even if it's just like a little 5-yard pickup, I would appreciate another catch from Drake London on this drive. Okay, they've got to go about 40 yards. Here we go. Ritter checks it down to Bijan, catches it, gets out of bounds after a 5-yard pickup. Yeah, something tells me Drake London's not going to get the ball here. Dwar. 6-yard pickup, excuse me. Ritter drops back. Throws it short. Ooh, that's Drake London. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Clock is going to roll, but time is not really a big problem yet. Ritter gets out of bounds, picking up like 2 yards. You know, the Ravens actually have a decent amount of time here. The Ravens could win. The Ravens can still tie this. They're going to have a chance here. Like a real chance. They completely screwed that sequence up. Another short completion to Drake London. First down out of bounds. I don't like the fact that the Falcons are actually moving the ball to where they may be able to kick a field goal here. Lit drip, that would be really hard. I guess it's possible, but it would be really difficult to juggle. Short completion to Kyle Pitts, and he's going to get stuck in bounds. Falcons have 3 timeouts. They should really think about using one. Wow. I mean, they do have plenty of time, I guess, but they are not afraid of letting this sucker run down. Ritter drops back, throws it deep over the middle. Oh, wide open. Oh, that's probably game. They're in easy field goal range now. What is the Texans defense doing? Oh, boy. This is not ideal. And, I mean, the Falcons have all 3 timeout. Oh, boy. Well, D'Amico Ryans can't be happy about that. I saw dudes just walking around. Well, Drake London actually now has given me a big kick in the butt fantasy-wise, so that's cool. Younghoe is only good at onside kicks. He's not good at kicking field goals. Okay, Lamar, earn your money. No excuses, earn your money. He two-hopped it. He two-hopped a pass to a guy 8 yards in front of him. What are the players on my fantasy team? Drake London. Wow, the Texans are melting down. They just showed D'Amico Ryans on the sideline. He looks like booty. Drake London, Wan'Dale Robinson, Dalton Schultz. Well, that's holding on the Ravens' offensive line, so this is going to come back. Well, if Younghoe Koo cannot make this field goal, then that's pretty depressing. My fantasy QBs today is actually Zach Wilson. My defense is Dallas. I'm not. I actually have a lot of faith in Zach Wilson. No cap. First head coach fired. Apparently, Eberflus almost got fired after Thursday, so I guess I'll go with him. The Bears are going to lose more games. 2nd and 20 for the Ravens. They need to hit 2 Hail Marys here, basically. And he's going to check it down to his tight end, who is going to get out of bounds. They're down. So basically, the Texans can take this. The Falcons can take this down and kick it at the gun, I think, if they want to. Man, that's deflating. Stroud did play good, though. Credit to C.J. Stroud. All right, Lamar. Earn your money. Earn your money. Earn your money. Oh, nope. Nope. He dropped it, so he didn't earn his money. Ooh. You know, the way that guy got hit, I was wondering if the flag was going to come out. Ooh, that was very close. Okay, so it's all going to come down to this kick here. Make or miss. Young ho. Did Lamar just get sacked? 4th down. Yep. Lamar, you are stealing money. Russell Wilson style. He ripped his helmet off. That's going to be a flag, but it doesn't matter. Don't worry, Lamar. Don't look so sad. You got paid. It's okay, dog. You gypped the Ravens out of $250 million. You are doing just fine, Bubba. All right. Let's see here. So, yeah, okay, that's over. Okay, basically, this is the only drama left. Whether or not the Falcons can make this field goal. Dolphins game is over. I think Watson's probably worse than Lamar, but it's close. 4th and 3. Field goal. Snap. Hold. And my TV cut out right as the field goal went up, but he made it. All right. Well, that is tragic. Ooh, flag? Probably offsides, but let's take a look here. Yeah. Well, that is too bad. The only result that went our way in the early window is the Giants losing, and that is a very minor consequence. That is like superbly insignificant. But it is what it is. Got some stuff coming up in the late window that's pretty good. Panthers might score some garbage time here. They're down to the 2. No, Falcons just won at the gun. They kicked a game-winning field goal with no time left. Although Redzone's still showing them as losing. Oh, you're already dead then, Big Country. You may as well stop paying attention. So yeah, that was not a good early window for the Seahawks, but there are still more games left. And they will be starting shortly. So I'm going to take this opportunity to switch more laundry around. So I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't think anything's happened in these early games yet. Well, there have only been 2 that have started. Eagles about to score. Bengals moving the ball a little bit. All right, let's turn things around with a big second window here. Let's do it. Big blitz. And Hurts picks up like 2. So, given that it's the month of October, it kind of occurred to me that I should be playing horror games on Twitch. I don't know how many of you guys in here ever come to my Twitch, but it occurred to me that I should do some horror game stuff. I'm probably going to beat Baldur's Gate this week, and I could beat Starfield quickly if I wanted to. I don't think I want to, but I'm going to have a little bit of time opening up here. So I was thinking about some of the things that I could do, and I'm probably going to do the Resident Evil 4 DLC separate ways, but that might just be like, what, 5-6 hours? I could do like Resident Evil 7 or the Resident Evil 2 remake because I haven't done those yet. And those games are obviously very, very well respected. But what else could I do? What are some other horror games that I could play that I haven't played before in the month of October? They released a new Amnesia game not too long ago, but I don't know how interesting that would be to people. Is Zach Wilson going to be Denver? I think he is. Zach Wilson against that Denver defense, I think they're going to eat. I already did Hello Neighbor drop top. I think you watched me do Hello Neighbor. That was like I did it last year, less than a year ago. Soma. I think I've heard of that one. You know, I don't understand why defenses play against Burrow right now the way that they do. They give him short completions. Like, that's all he's going to try. And Hello Neighbor's not really a horror game. I actually, on Halloween night last year, I played an FNAF mod that replaced all the animatronics with Breaking Bad characters. So I did play that. And I know the first one is supposed to be the best one. So I don't know how interested I am in playing the other ones. Jalen Hurts drops back, throws it over the middle. Touchdown, Philly. Okay. Rams need to go away ASAP. Yeah, all the Bengals do is run quick, short passes. I don't know why defenses don't play more aggressively. There's nothing sensible about it. Please don't do that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, we're off to a good start. The Eagles scored a touchdown. The Bengals are on the cusp of scoring a touchdown. We are off to a really good start here in the second window. They're down to the 6-yard line. My fantasy team looks pretty good. Problem is, I'm playing against Jalen Hurts. He could go off. Fears to Fathom. I've never heard of that one. Graham Gano actually went off. I may regret benching him. Wait, the Bengals... Wait, I'm sorry. The Cardinals already had the ball and punted it, so that was a very quick possession. Amanda the Adventurer. Never heard of that one. Wasn't there this one viral game like Choo Choo Charles a while ago? Wasn't... Am I... imagining that, or was there a game called Choo Choo Charles that was like viral a couple years ago? Dobbs was sacked? Okay. I missed it because I was swapping my laundry around. Choo Choo Charles, yeah. I think there was a Lunch Lady game, but that's a co-op game. And like those games are like games you beat in an hour. Right? Okay, come on, Bengals. Finish this drive. Okay, come on. 3rd and goal from the 3 for the Bengals. Burrow, 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 Burrow. Touchdown. Jamar Chase. Man, everything is so hard for this Bengals team to do right now. Like, I still don't think Burrow looks right. Like, watching the game, Burrow still doesn't look right to me. Everything is, like, laborious, but good result. He actually moved around that time, so that's a good sign, I guess, but... Seven nothing. That's true, New Blacks. Incomplete. Stafford. Ooh, nice catch. Ooh, is that a catch? Puka thinks it is. Slay thinks it isn't. Yeah, Cup's back. Apparently the Panthers are trying to be trade deadline buyers, too. They want to pick up a receiver. Stafford beats the blitz easily. Sean Desai. Man, I guess Desai's just not that good. I guess Desai just isn't any good. He's got all this talent on Philly, and the results have been pretty mediocre. Hey, Green 80. Okay. 1st and 10 for the Rams. Another completion to Cup over the middle. 1st down again. Incomplete to Cup. Flag down. I do enjoy and appreciate how shamelessly the Rams will just spam the ball to a receiver over and over and over again. Like think about the Seahawks. Do we ever have a game where we just start spamming the ball to the same receiver on every single play over and over and over and over again? It never happens. And it feels almost like there's some gamesmanship there, but You see the Rams do it, and it works really well, and you're like, that is something you can do. Second and 10. Please don't. Please do not do that. Third and 8 coming up. Cardinals going deep. He had a man, but he overthrew him. Joshua Dobbs. That would have been a big one. Third and 8. Stafford pressured. First down. They're just kind of running the same little slant with Cup every play, and it's working a lot. Third and 8 for the Cardinals. Ooh, bubble screen, and it goes nowhere. That wasn't even close. Anyways. Pitch play going right. Got a little bit of room. Gets a little bit. I think that's actually like 6 yards before he got pushed out. Okay, Cardinals punting, so this could be a quick one. If the Bengals could put this game to bed quickly, that'd be nice. I don't want to have to think about the Cardinals actually being half decent. I'm already annoyed enough that the Rams are actually half decent. I don't need the Cardinals to. Ooh, big punt return. He's up to midfield. Very nice. Is that Yoshivas? No, it's Irwin. That's the crazy thing. This Eagles team has all this talent on defense, and they really haven't been good. Like, everyone's freaking out about Jalen Carter, Hassan Reddick, Sweat, Reed Blankenship to a certain extent, Darius Slay, and they've been kind of just okay through 4 games. It's bizarre. James Bradbury, too. Yeah, Jordan Davis. Fletcher Cox, although I think Fletcher Cox is hurt right now. It's very weird that they can't find a way to be an elite defense with all this talent. Third and 1. Maybe Jonathan Gannon was pretty good. Third and 1. Pressure on Stafford. He gets it away over the middle. Incomplete. You know, if you're an older Seahawks fan who remembers when we were in the AFC West, I understand hating the Chiefs. But I gotta be honest, I do not at all understand why Seahawks fans that are younger hate the Chiefs so much. They all do, and I don't get it. That is a fun, entertaining team. Ooh, Rams going for it on 4th down in a long one. I do not understand the anti-Chiefs thing. Stafford, easy slant over the middle to Cooper Kupp. They're just running the same play over and over again, and Eagles have zero interest in stopping it. Is it really just that simple? They're good, so we hate them? I don't like that mentality. It shouldn't be that simple. Okay, we're about to get a kickoff in Denver and Minnesota. Man, this Eagles defense looks like the Seahawks defense. Who cares about Taylor Swift? That's not going to last that long. You know what? I don't hate the Warriors either. I like the Warriors. They're fun. I like the way they play basketball. I didn't like the Heat that much until near the end. Like, I hated the Heat for the first couple years, and then I kind of moved past it. Third and goal for the Rams. I think the Broncos are going to... No, the Jets are starting with the ball, so we're about to find out about Zach Wilson, guys. No, I'm saying it's not that big of a deal. She's not going to be there that long, guys. They're going to break up, and then it's just going to be over. Third and goal for the Rams. Man, this Eagles defense. Like, Sean Desai should not have a job in this league if he can't get this defense playing better. Vikings fumble? Yikes. I don't know, Drop Top. She's a paint girl for sure, right? Like, she was not this attractive 8 years ago. Well, Zach Wilson just ate a big sack, so it's 3rd and 18, so that was over quickly. Yep, handoff, no gain. Zach Wilson gets sacked, and the drive is dead. Oh, man, the Vikings had a good... I just saw the fumble. Lame. All right, Bengals, put this sucker away. Oh, the Bengals have the ball 1st and goal again. Bengals coming to life. Although, I mean, obviously we want the Bengals to win, but we don't want them to look this good. They look like a team that's going to beat us, too. Burrow. Ah, Chase, you had a chance there, man. You can't cry in the you can't cry to the media about not getting the ball enough if you're going to drop it. All right, we're going to get to see Denver against this Jets defense, which is a pretty good defense, so we're going to learn something. First down, Chiefs. Oh, Pachinko. All right, I think the Bengals are going to have 3rd and goal here from the 5 or 6. No, actually, it looks like they're spotting him. No, I guess they're giving it to him at the 6. Yo, Marvin Mims just fumbled the punt. Marvin Mims fumbled the punt and the Jets got it. Jets have the ball basically in the red zone. In the red zone, literally. Yeah, they should score here for free. All right. Russell Wilson going to have to return punts for the Broncos for the rest of this game, I guess. Bengals, 3rd and goal. Sack. No, he escapes it. Get it out, Burrow. Get it out, Burrow. No. Okay. Longer field goal now. Okay, 1st and goal for the Jets from the 9-yard line, looks like. How did Burrow not throw that away? Come on, dude. You can't be taking hits like that. Goofball. Field goal's good. Bengals up 10-0. Chiefs moving. Jets, first and goal. Chiefs drops back. Mahomes chucks it to the end zone. Oh, Kelsey almost made a great catch. Incomplete. All right, Zach Wilson, what do you got for me? Ooh, that should be offsides. Brees Hall picks up like 3 yards, but I'm surprised that wasn't offsides. That must have been a really good jump. Oh, man. Taylor Swift would have had her O-face on in the box if Kelsey brought that one in. Chiefs are moving and a grooving. Second and goal from the 7 for the Jets. Zach Wilson drops back, looks, checks it down. Oh, it bounces off Garrett Wilson's hands and head, and he's lucky that wasn't picked off. Third and 1 for the Chiefs. Come on, help your shitty quarterback out, Garrett Wilson. You got to catch that. There are a few things in sports more annoying when you have a crappy player and then his teammates won't like help him out. Oh, trick play, Chiefs. Is that Pachinko? I think that's Pachinko. Oh, that's either a touchdown or he's down at the 1. That's not a fumble. And there's going to be a flag on the Jets, I think. Free snap. Because why would we ever help out our crappy quarterback? I assume so, Austin. Oh, that's a touchdown, I think. Ooh, he's not in. Dang it. Third and goal from the 12. Ooh. No flag? Okay, fourth and goal. All right, I guess they're kicking a field goal here, so wasted opportunity, but they're going to at least get some points. Ooh. Man, Garrett Wilson might have been breaking open in the corner there if Zach could have looked the other way. .30-yard field goal attempt for the Jets. Kick is... hurry up and snap it. It's good. 3-0 Jets. That was basically 3 free points from the Broncos, courtesy of Marvin Mims. Chiefs got a touchdown, by the way. Was that Pachenko? Let me see here. Yes, it was. Eagles first down on 3rd and 5. Very nice. By the way, am I pronouncing his name correctly? Pachinko? Or is it Pacheo or something? Does anybody know? I feel like I have to be pronouncing it wrong, but I'm so used to saying it, I don't want to change it, you know? Pacheo? Pacheco? Pacheco, okay. Pacheco. Cardinals going nowhere on first down. So far, the Zach Wilson fantasy experiment not paying off, but there's a ton of time left. You know what a pachinko machine is, right, Matthew Zhang? Like, a pachinko machine is like this gambling thing that's very popular in Japan, right? Pachinko machine. So that's why I call it pachinko, because that's how you pronounce the pachinko machine. And it'd be kind of cool if we had somebody in the NFL who had the same name, whose name was just Pachinko. Incomplete. Eagles got 3rd and 8 coming up here. So is Marvin Mims going to fumble again? No, touchback. Hurts, pressured, works through it. Wow. He might. Oh, that should be. Well, he got the first down. Is there a flag? No. Okay. First down. You think DeAndre Swift is good? Not really. He's too injury prone. He's good when he's healthy, I guess. Wilson complete for 1 yard to Judy. Ooh, he did it on Sauce Gardner. Sauce Gardner gave up a 1 yard catch. Oh, wow. Okay, he didn't grab the face mask. Almost. Who do we want to win, Rams or Eagles? I definitely want the Eagles to win. I definitely want the Eagles to win. I don't think it's... I don't think we can worry about getting the 1 seed when the division is still in question like this. Hurts going deep. Wow. What? Oh, I thought he caught it. Incomplete. That was almost an amazing catch. 1 yard completion for Wilson again, so 3rd and 8. I'm monitoring the game on the ESPN game tracker. Although, I think it's very safe to say at this point, the Saints, we are getting the Saints' 3rd round pick. I don't think there's any way we're getting the Broncos' 3rd round pick. It's going to be the Saints for sure. Saints are a little too good. So if you care about that, it seems like that's the part to care about. Wilson runs for 16 yards. Do you know how much Redzone membership is? Not off the top of my head. Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I need to unsub from Disney Plus. They're raising the price. There's nothing on there that's all that good. Like, I don't even care to watch these Marvel movies anymore. I'm behind, and it's like, I can't get up for it. I don't want to watch any of the things I haven't seen yet. I really don't. These Broncos uniforms are interesting, man. Please distinguish between Wilsons. Okay, that was Russell Wilson running for the first down on 3rd and 8. Cardinals driving. 3rd and 10 for the Eagles. Big play here. Rams showing big blitz. They kind of back out of it. Hurts has all day. Oh, he had a man and missed. Watkins was open, and Hurts overthrew him. So, wait a minute. Javonte Williams is out then, right? Because they're playing McLaughlin and Pirine. Justin Jefferson, first down. Ooh, big run for McLaughlin. Big run for McLaughlin. So, yeah, Javonte's out, I guess. Jets defense not looking so elite at the moment. They do not have DJ Reed, though, who is a good player. They do not have DJ Reed. That's a big deal. Yeah, DJ Reed was cool. Holding call on Troutman. Man, the Saints, I mean, the Broncos actually traded for Troutman, and he's a huge piece of garbage. Why did they do that? Like, has Troutman been worth anything? I miss Jazz Ferguson. I remember Jazz. He was cool. Yeah, holding call on Troutman. That's going to back it up. Vikings are starting to move it a little bit here. Okay. 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 1st and 20 for the Broncos. 3rd and 5 for the Vikings. Big play for the Vikings. Here we go. Incomplete. Probably should have been caught, but I don't know if it would have been a first down. Dang. Yeah, I know it's one of Sean Payton's guys, but that's not a good enough reason to trade for him. Jets got some pressure. Wilson moves out. Ooh! Was that... Did he intercept that? Wow, that was almost an incredible interception by Hall. Wow. Good effort. I don't think he got it. Touchdown Cardinals, by the way. So, we got a game. Ooh, big penalty on the defense. Hey, Robert Saleh. I know you like to yell at referees for calling penalties on your defense. Maybe you should make them play so they don't get penalties called on them. How about that? Just a thought. Instead of throwing a fit on the sideline every time a call doesn't go your way, how about you coach them so they don't commit the penalties? Seems like a simple concept. Although I'm already annoyed because you know Robert Saleh is going to get fired after this year, and then the Niners are going to hire him to be their DC again. Pressure on Wilson, screen pass. Whoa! Caught it. Broke a tackle. Touchdown Broncos. Jaleel McLaughlin catches a deflection and runs in for a touchdown. So Jets defense is off to a pretty lackluster start. Man, they got to get revenge for Nathaniel Hackett. They can't allow this. Yeah, I loved Zach Wilson coming out of BYU. I loved Zach Wilson. I thought he was going to be incredible. I thought he was like Minnie's Josh Allen, but he's just a little too stupid. I guess. Ooh, big blitz on Cousins. He goes down. Nice. Leo Chenal. Oh, Vikings went for it on 4th down. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Well done. Well struck. Well struck, both teams. Okay, so what else is going on here? Okay, Rams have the ball. We'll see if the Eagles learn how to stop them. 2-2? Okay. Ooh, screenplay. It's going to work. Decent pickup. Geno is Diet Josh Allen. He doesn't run enough. Geno doesn't run enough to be Diet Josh Allen. I don't think that one works all that well. I'm not a big fan of that one. If Geno ran more, maybe, but Josh Allen is like genuinely a power back. Third and 7 for the Vikings. And they will be trying a field goal. Incomplete. Field goal is good. Yeah, it's good. 3rd and 7 for the Rams. And, well, the receiver dropped the ball. I think that would have been a conversion if he could catch. Oh, boy. Daniel Jones indicating he's going to miss a lot of time with a neck injury. Daniel Jones is kind of, Daniel Jones indicating that he's going to miss some time. That's not good. Although I guess maybe it doesn't really matter that much. Good punt. Can be returned from like the 9. Philly's got it up at the 20, the 25, the almost got to the 30. Good return. Man, these bots don't know how to quit. Bengals running the ball up the middle. Jets moving the ball just a little bit here. Problem is ESPN's ahead of Redzone by like a play and a half. So I can't really look. Good play by Breece Hall. Yeah, but feed me more. They need to find out if Daniel Jones is any good or not. They already know what Tyrod Taylor is. Like, this is like an educational period for them with regards to Daniel Jones. 3rd and 6 for the Bengals. Burrow is going to get sacked. He still doesn't really look right. He's getting there, but he's not there yet. That's true. Evan Neal could start playing good, though. I mean, Evan Neal's talented. He has the ability to play well. Rooting for anyone in the MLB playoffs? I guess I'm rooting for the Twins and the Diamondbacks. Something like that. Although I wish the Twins still had Nelson Cruz. That would be more fun. Zach Wilson going to check it down, and he's going to have a 3rd and 1. Good tackling by the Broncos defense on Hall. I know Jones probably isn't good, but they got to try and find out. 3rd and 1 for the Jets. Somebody moved. Yeah. Yeah, Jets false start. I know we're kind of rooting for the Jets here a little bit because of the draft pick thing. I gotta say, there's something very, very enjoyable about watching the Jets suck this bad. Isn't there? That part of it is very sweet. Very enjoyable. Love it. No! Red zone, stop cutting out. Thank you. Ooh, nice catch. Not that it's going to mean anything, but nice catch by whoever that is. What do we got? So Zach Wilson so far not doing much to honor my decision to start him in fantasy. Not that I had any a choice. There was nobody better I could get. My team got auto drafted in the late rounds, and I never got a backup quarterback. Not that I would. I'm honestly feel okay about starting Zach Wilson against this garbage defense, but so far even that can't help him. Chiefs moving a little bit here. Um, nice play by Tony. Kadarius Tony. Very rare you say something good about him. Ooh, they're showing the punt. Something must have happened on the punt. What happened on the punt for the Jets? Punt is away. No running to the punter. He's going to let it bounce and it kicks up. Ooh, nice punt. Down at like the 6. Biggest fraud so far of the year player wise? Aaron Rodgers? I don't know. Does Burrow count? First down Eagles. Great play by, is that Kenneth Gainwell? Hey, 22 vibes. Maybe Deshaun Watson. If you're talking about somebody who has control over his fraudness, it's probably Deshaun Watson. Could be Lamar. Could be Burrow, I guess. Odell's another good one. Oh, yeah, Rodgers is a much bigger letdown than Russell because this was the season. This was the window for the Jets. This 1 year was the window for the Jets. They set up everything for this 1 year. And sometimes ESPN's behind. Cardinals doing some stuff. Eagles doing some stuff. Eagles, Hurts, first down. Cardinals in the red zone. Was Geno's hit dirty? I don't think so. It's on the line, but I don't think so. I really don't. What did the Jets do? Do you just mean in general? Or, like, did something just happen? Hurts drops back, looks, has all day, and takes a really inexcusable sack because he had all day. And I think the Cardinals are going to, yeah, first and goal. Did the Broncos fire Vance Joseph and do they have a real DC now? Because that would explain this game so far, I guess. Second and 18 for the Eagles. Completed. I mean, JJE, we're finding out about the Bengals right now, right? We're watching this game. I mean, this is a really good quarterback draft. The Patriots can find another quarterback if they want one. Touchdown Cardinals. Zach Ertz. Oh, snap. Safety. The Broncos just got safetied. Scarecrow Bar, thank you for the $2 super chat. I like Rodgers since he became the face of anti-vax. He does seem like a free thinker. I can appreciate that, but he's also very weird. All right, so let's check this out here. So they have the ball at the 6. Wilson drops back, gets some pressure, and yeah, that's the easiest intentional grounding call you will ever see. Wilson's trying to point into the air to say there's a receiver there. You just can't see him because he's invisible. Yeah, safety. Okay, Jet's going to get the ball in decent field position probably. Kind of. 33-yard line. Field goal would give them the lead. Third and 1 coming up for the Eagles here. Another penalty on the Jets offense. Way to help out your crappy quarterback, guys. I know he's not a great quarterback. I do like Jalen Hurts, though. There's something very entertaining and respectable about him. Zach Wilson takes a sack. So, yeah, this is a disaster so far. Zach Wilson, man. I guess he's worse than Sam Howell. That's the only conclusion that can be reached. Zach Howell destroyed this Denver defense. Short run by Swift, DeAndre. Jalen Hurts just blew his nose on Landon Dickerson's towel, I think. I don't know what the heck that was. It's not bad. That's going to be a screen pass to Swift. He's actually going to get some stuff going here. 5-yard pickup. Is Rodney... I don't know what Rodney Harrison said, and I don't care what Rodney Harrison said. That guy's a clown. I don't care what he says about anything. Wow. Well, the Jets can't catch a pass. Lazard should have caught that, and he didn't. So that's not Zach Wilson's fault. At a certain point, you got to help your crappy quarterback out, and this Jets team is really bad at it. Wow, Eagles going to have to kick a field goal probably. Wow, Zach Wilson. How do you not feel that behind you, dude? Zach Wilson is so bad. Man. Short complete. Ooh, screen pass for the Chiefs. Going to convert. Chiefs knocking on the door. Eagles kicking a field goal, and it is good. 10-7 Eagles. I wonder if Saleh is going to stick behind Zach Wilson after this week. The Jets basically have 0 points on offense against the Broncos defense. I guess they're only a quarter deep, but man. No, ADL Williams, I'm not streaming Sunday Night Football. I'm not going to sit here for 7 hours and then sit here for another 3.5 hours. Although I did say that last year, and then somebody was like, what if I give you $75? And I was like, I guess I'll do it then. And then they sent me $75. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it. But I don't even know if I'd want to do that today. I don't want to sit in this chair for that long. At the very least, if I'm going to be streaming, I want to stream on Twitch so I can be playing Starfield. I need to make Starfield progress. So probably what I'm going to do is after this is all over, I'm going to go eat dinner, and then I'm probably going to turn on Starfield. 3rd and 5 for the Chiefs. So I will technically be streaming the game. I just won't be streaming it on YouTube. Big pressure on Mahomes. He gets out of it. He throws it to the end zone. No, he throws it out of bounds. Broncos already in field goal range. Okay, it was the screen to P. Ryan. Crap, I think I'm playing P. Ryan in fantasy, actually. Hold on. Yes, I am. Okay. Rams have the ball. 2 minutes left in the half. Eagles get some pressure on Stafford. Check down. White power tight end gets like 7 yards. Incomplete. Oh, Troutman. There's Troutman again. Why did the Broncos D go to hell? They vacillate like hawks. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Scarecrow Bar. I think it really is just coaching. I don't think they lost enough players to justify this. It really is just a Vance Joseph thing. What will I do if the Cards win? Be very annoyed. Yeah, that's true, David, but I mean, it's Zach Wilson. So I'm going to be pessimistic here. Ooh, James Conner has a knee injury, questionable to return. That is significant. Wilson pressured and escapes the pressure and is going to run for a few yards. Ooh. Quentin Jefferson landed on him after he got down. He's lucky that wasn't flagged. He, like, landed on him with his body weight, too. I think he's fine. Man, what is... Okay, incomplete. Never mind. I thought that was actually a really nice catch by the Cardinals tight end, but it's not. Man, Quentin Jefferson, like, straight up landed on top of Russ. That could have easily been a penalty, in my opinion. And Denver's going to use a timeout. I think they ran out of time on the play clock. What else is new? Cardinals. Ooh, that was almost a pick six by Hendrickson. Nice play, though. Ugh. Wilson runs for another big gain, and the Broncos are knocking on the door again. Jets defense, I guess, I don't know. I think they're decent. I don't think this Jets defense is suddenly bad just because they lost Aaron Rodgers. But they can't stop the quarterback scrambles. Feels like it. Why are they not using a QB spy? That's the thing that blows my mind. There's nobody spying the damn quarterback. That's what blows my mind. There is some lack of effort on that play, if we're being honest, too. So maybe the Jets are giving up a little bit, but... Cousins hits Jefferson over the middle. Man, Jefferson's going to have 2,000 yards this year. Jefferson's really going to have 2 grand in yards. It's happening. Ooh, I thought that Vikings guy was off to the races, and then he gets rounded up. Big play by Cup. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it now, yeah. I guess Sean Desai just sucks. I really thought it was Carroll. The Broncos had the worst defensive DVOA through the first 4 games of a season ever, and the Jets can't move the ball on them. Good Lord. Okay. 10-7. 2nd and 9. And Stafford is going to go down. I don't think that was a fumble. Vikings running the ball for 2 yards. They're pretty much in field goal range. I don't know, Russell. I wish I knew. Can we move to the NFC North? Would be nice. Jalen Carter gets credit for the sack. Okay. They're going to run like a little pitch play to... Who is that? That's not Judy. Loses 3 yards. Nothing. Yep, flag on the Chiefs defense. It was Judy? Didn't look like Judy. Huh. 2nd and goal. I formation. Broncos pitch play. Got a little bit of room, but stopped up at like the 4 or 5 yard line. 3rd and goal. And after all that chaos, if the Jets can get a stop here, they're only going to be down by 5. Vikings got a first down. Sean McVay never retired, feed me more. What are you talking about? Short run for the Vikings, another flag down. Wilson is going to Tebow it and get nowhere. Going to lose a yard courtesy of, is that Quinnen? Fourth and goal, Denver kicking a field goal, and Jets hanging around. I think that's Quinnen Williams, yeah. Sneed. What an amazing name for a person to have. Sneed. Denver makes the field goal. All right. 10-5. Interesting score. Touchdown Rams, by the way, so the Eagles' defense just sucks right now. So that's not okay. We don't like that. Cousins. Wow, he got that ball out. Complete. First down. Flag down. It may not matter, but that's quite a interesting play. Yeah, it's coming back. All right, guys. I got to move my laundry around. So I'll be back. Okay, we are back. And Zach has all day back there and can't find nothing. Now he's going to take off and get 9 yards. They're in field goal range. Field goals are like touchdowns to Zach Wilson. Don't even ask what a touchdown is. Second and 1 for the Jets. They're going to run the ball up the middle and get it, and then some. They're about down to the red zone. Man, was Randy Gregory the problem? Is Randy Gregory just like poisonous? Because now this Broncos defense actually does look at least somewhat competent. Is that what it is? Is this just a Randy Gregory thing? First and 10 from the 20, another running play. Man, this Jets offensive line blew Denver off the ball that time. That was impressive. Only 4 yards, but still. Bengals inside the 5. Come on, Eagles. Get this field goal. Ooh, nice play. Ooh. They might get one shot at the end zone here. Eagles might get a shot at the end zone. That'd be fun. Jets going to run the ball again and get another first down. Okay, this is one way to win with Zach Wilson. You turn the game into a 1920s football game. I approve. I actually think CP3 on the Warriors is going to be kind of interesting. OBJ on the Ravens is not interesting in the slightest to me. Wow. Jets run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. That is certainly one way to neutralize the problem. I think the Bengals are down to the 1 yard line, 3rd and goal. Second and goal for the Jets. Another running play. Man. Well, I guess Zach Wilson knows he sucks. So he can't even be mad. All right. 3rd and goal. Are they going to let Zach throw it? I think the Giants' offense is probably worse. The Jets actually have an okay offensive line sometimes. Giants' offensive line is never okay. Okay, I think the Eagles are going to take one shot at the end zone. The Bengals do not get in the end zone. 4th and goal from the 1. 3rd and goal. Zach in the gun. Eagles. Too much stuff happening at once here. Incomplete. Oh, flag down, though. And the Jets want a flag in the end zone, not getting it. So they're going to kick a field goal here to make it a 2-point game. Did the Eagles get the flag in the end zone? I think they did. So now they just tush push it, right? That's an easy tush push. I wonder if Aaron Donald can wreck the tush push. Jets made the field goal, by the way. 10-8. Timeout. Somebody. Bengals go for it on 4th down. I think he got in. No! They're saying he didn't. Wow. Okay, we're going to have to look at this replay here, but they're not giving it to him right now. I think we'll get a decent angle on this one at least. He falls forward. Unless his knee went down before he went forward. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I guess he didn't. Well, the Cardinals get the ball at the 1-foot line. Well, in theory, it should be spotted at the exact 1-yard line. Yeah. Touchdown Eagles. Cardinals are just going to QB sneak it to try to get out of danger here. All right, well, Eagles get their touchdown. Bengals going to try to get the ball back here. Extra point is good, barely. Vikings have the ball, man. Mahomes hasn't done that much today. Mahomes is at 82 passing yards. Kind of quiet. Kelsey has 3 catches for 13 yards. Apparently Taylor Swift's not at the game. Ooh, intercepted. Bengals. Go in. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Pick 6 Bengals. Let's go. Let's go, Cam Taylor. Oh, I remember Cam Taylor Britt from the draft. Let's go. How do you think tonight's game is going to go? I think the Niners are going to win. I think no Trayvon Diggs is a big deal in that game. Die. Denver has the ball. 2-yard run on 1st and 10. What a bad throw. What the heck was that? I don't know what to say about that. All right, that was a great sequence at the end of the half in both of those games. So now what? Vikings cannot convert the 3rd down. Ooh, unnecessary roughness on CJ Mosley of the Jets. Jets cannot stop committing penalties. They actually had the Broncos in a pretty good 3rd down. Fake punt, fake punt, fake punt. They're going to get it. Vikings get the fake punt. Okay, that's what you got to do if you want to beat the Chiefs. Man, the Jets commit a lot of penalties. Oh, Justin Jefferson with the drop. What are you doing, JJ? Oh, the Cardinals are definitely done with Kyler Murray. There's no rumor there. They're definitely done with him. Wow, too many men on the field. Penalty on the Jets. They cannot stop committing penalties. Robert Saleh, I guess he's just really bad. Like, this has nothing to do with Rodgers, the fact that his defense can't stop committing penalties. Yeah, that's very possible, Kronos. I still would have expected the Bills to win. Bills' defense is just so good. Yeah, see, ESPN's a play ahead of Redzone. This is annoying. I already know what's going to happen on this play because I saw it on ESPN first. All right. Denver's moving a little bit here. 5 minutes left, ton of time. In the second quarter, to be clear. Cousins. Man. And they're going to pick up. Ooh, they're in the red zone now. 3-yard pickup. Wilson's got time. Now he doesn't have time, but he does break the. He's got. Okay, he's going to be able to at least throw it away. 2nd and 10. Who's the Jets' backup QB right now? Oh, Bengals blew another pick. Who is the Jets' backup quarterback at this point in time? Pitch play. Vikings goes nowhere. Loses several yards. Didn't you say Russ wasn't going to put up volume stats? No, not Jake Browning. Jake Browning's the Bengals' backup quarterback, not the Jets' backup quarterback. Big run for the Broncos. They're in field goal range now. Tim Boyle. So they didn't sign anybody when Rodgers got hurt, huh? Because Tim Boyle is not a good backup quarterback. Man, that is an interesting choice. Wilson rollout, throws it short, complete, picks up like 5. They're showing the tush push. Trevor Siemian. Yeah, even somebody like Trevor Siemian would be workable. Almost intercepted by the Cardinals. Yeep. Broncos running the ball well so far today. And they're in the red zone. Okay, they did sign Siemian. Are you going to play Gran Turismo 7? Which one is Gran Turismo 7? Is that the one that came out after Sport? I might. Oh, it's the newest one out? I might then, yeah. First and goal for the Broncos at the 10. Short completion. Gonna pick up like 4. Sauce Gardner giving up a lot in this game, it feels like. Oh, sorry, guys. Twitter or X. Wow, I just saw the the late hit on Wilson call on X. It's pretty soft now that I look at it. Maybe that isn't Salah's fault. Pitch play going left, and it's going to go nowhere. It loses a couple. Bengals. Wow, Burrow's getting the crap kicked out of him in this game. Burrow's getting hit a lot. Yeah, I like Gran Turismo games. I might play that. Cousins, check down. Ooh, Addison down to the 5. I have Addison in fantasy. Let's see how we're doing, by the way. Ooh, boy. That Jalen Hurts touchdown may be a problem for me. I need Zach Wilson to do something in the second half. Or I think I'm going to lose, which would be heart-wrenching. Because this is the one game I needed a backup QB to do something, and I have this perfect matchup. I need Zach Wilson to do something, or I'm going to lose. Or I'm going to need the Cowboys defense to play well tonight. Third and goal for the Broncos. 2-minute warning. Let's see what happens here. Probably drop top. I don't think they would have kept both. Vikings. Second and goal from the 5. Wow, they actually take the lead with a touchdown here. Third and goal from the 9 for the Broncos. Important play here. Jets, they're going to throw a bubble screen that does not work. So that's going to be a field goal, and the Jets can get the ball back with a decent amount of time left here. But they're going to need Zach Wilson to not screw up. Ooh, Addison! Addison touchdown. That's big for me, man. Addison touchdown. Let's go. I needed that. Let's go, baby. Jordan Madison. Jordan Addison. We still need the Chiefs to win this game, by the way. Will Lutt's going to kick another short field goal. And the Jets are going to have like a minute 40 and 2 timeouts. Field goal's good. Broncos get the ball to start the second half, so it's kind of important the Jets do something here. Honestly, most quarterbacks are turning into dink and dunk QBs. Uh, every offense is starting to play very similarly. Not a lot of deep shots. Just everything kept kind of short, plain. Not a lot of screen stuff. It feels like. I don't know. It's the same. It's kind of like how in the NBA, everybody's jump shot looks the same now. Okay, Eagles kicking off for the second half. All right. Aaron Andrews still looks pretty good, I think. You know what I mean? Okay. Every MMA fighter is into BJJ. I'll have to take your word for that one. Okay, Rams starting with the ball, play action. Gonna be a check down. Ooh, there's a screen. Didn't work. Flag on the Rams, so it's gonna be a big negative play anyway. I cannot remember which pillow gets which cover. I think it goes this way. All right, Chief's gonna take over here. First and 15 for the Rams. And Jalen Carter with the sack. There we go. Very nice. We know why Sean McVay did not like Cam Akers that much. I don't know. Maybe because he fumbles too much. Zach Wilson, short completion over the middle. Decent start to the drive. It's the Wonderlick Nitro Hawk. I think you're thinking about the. Oh, Kelsey! Oh no, is Kelsey okay? Garrett Wilson finally catches a pass. Did Kelsey just suffer a non contact injury? I think he's okay. First down, Chiefs. They got enough time to go score here. I thought Kelsey might have torn something, but I guess he's okay. First and 10. Blitz. Zach Wilson throws it deep. He's got a man, and he misses. The Zach Wilson experience, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, Garrett Wilson might have had a touchdown there, and Zach Wilson just leads them right out of bounds. The Zach Wilson experience in picture form. They're close to field goal range. They are in Denver, so. Ooh, nice catch by Chiefs tight end. Zach Wilson, complete for 10 yards. First down. What did the Eagles do? Red zone's not showing it. Zach Wilson checked down. They're in field goal range now, and they can use one of their timeouts. They still have another one. Oh, Elijah Vera Tucker. Do you guys remember Elijah Vera Tucker. That was the guy the Jets got with the Seahawks pick. He keeps getting hurt. He cannot stop getting hurt. Tragedies. What the hell? Well, that's really annoying. I'm just going to get rid of you then. First down Jets. They're inside the 35. Clock is going to roll. Becton's out of the game too, so the Jets kind of have a mash unit offensive line out there right now, and they're still doing some stuff. Zach, get it out, get it out, get it out. No, you can't let the clock run, Zach. No, they have to use their last time out. This is very dangerous. Man, Rams running some screen passes in this game. You don't see it that often. Not working terribly well. Penny's not playing. Penny's basically just sitting on the bench waiting for someone else to get hurt. Jordan Davis. Whooping that ass. Third and 10 for the Rams. Eagles need to atone for their previous mistake. They send the house. Rams pick it up, but incomplete. Zach Wilson. Caught. Ooh, they might get a shot at the end zone here. Maybe even two. But if Zach takes a sack, it's going to be tough for them to get another shot at it. What a catch. Actually, nice throw, too. I'll give Zach his props. I'll give Zach his props. That's a nice throw. Okay. So, Zach Wilson. He's going to throw. Oh, no. No, you can't do that, Zach. You idiot. You idiot. You can't throw it short. Now they'll be lucky to even get a field goal. 2, 1. Oh, my God. Zach Wilson didn't get it off. Zach Wilson, you complete chughead. Bench this loser. Zach Wilson is the dumbest person I've ever seen in my life. Zach Wilson, go home. Zach Wilson, go count your uncle's money. That's the only thing you're good for. Please have cameras in the locker room. I want to see Saleh kill Zach Wilson. I want to see Saleh kill Zach Wilson for his negative football IQ. You are the dumbest man in the world. The Jets should have traded for Drew Lock. Maybe they can still do it. Let's call him up. Second round pick for Drew Lock. Ooh, Kelsey's hurt. Kelsey's hurt. Kelsey's going to the locker room. He's pissed off. Zach Wilson, you are the dumbest man alive. Maybe Sean Payton was right about Nathaniel Hackett. Well, that's a really good punt by the Rams. The Eagles are going to get the ball at like the 5. How can you not know that you have to throw the ball to the end zone? You have no timeouts left. Did he forget? Yeah, it's Travis Kelce. He's hurt. It looks like it might be serious. Mr. Pfizer. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful drop top. Jets fans are the worst. I mean, I like it, but then again, like, I don't want them to fire Saleh and him to go back to the Niners. All right, Chiefs are in field goal range, so they should be getting a field goal off here. And let's see if Mahomes manages the clock a little bit better than Zach Wilson did. Yeah, he understands the assignment. Although he had a timeout left, so it's a little easier. Chiefs kicking a field goal. Field goal's good. We got a tie game at half. We got a game. All these games are actually pretty good right now. Tyreek Hill runs 22.01 miles per hour on his touchdown, which is the fastest recorded time so far this year. Faster than Witherspoon and Love, I guess. Burrow to chase 63 yards. Let's go. Okay, put that sucker away. Put it on ice. Sick of this Cardinal crap. Can you guys still see me, by the way? I'm back here doing my pillowcase. But you guys can still see me on the green screen thing, right? 4 teams are on bye. 4 teams. Okay, you can still see me? Alright, cool. Okay, they're showing the replay of the Chase, Jamar Chase touchdown. There we go. Man, I'll tell you, Joe Burrow is starting to look back to normal. That game may not be what we thought it was. Brace yourselves. Joe Burrow's the real deal. Don't you think laundry is relaxing? I don't know about relaxing, but it's not hard to do. Like, uh, okay, well, extra point is good for the Bungles, and they're up by 10. Eagles 3rd and 2. They got it. Swift. The Bears are who we thought they were. Okay. Well, the Addison touchdown was huge for me in fantasy. Lifesaver. So now I'm probably going to win. It's not over. I need Jalen Hurts to not go crazy. Breece Hall could go crazy. But I'm looking good, and I was in a big underdog this week. Copen Sneed maybe mauled. 2nd and 9 for the Eagles. They're in field goal range. Pressure, and he's gonna... Ooh, nice! I thought he was chucking it away. Goddard, first down at the 20. Let's go. Pick. Wait, are you guys serious? You guys for real? Akella Witherspoon pick? God damn it. Hurts. Why are you like this? Tell me, Hurts. Why are you like this? It was feeling like this game was about to feel over and... Oh. I knew Akella Witherspoon was good. He just didn't fit what we were doing. Yeah, he's definitely in bounds, I think. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, Cardinals. Say goodnight. Going to be 3rd and very short for the Cardinals in a second here. I imagine they go for it if they don't get it. They're about to fall behind. Oof. And they have nothing to lose. I mean, they're about to go 1-4. Yeah, Hurts isn't playing that well this year. He's another guy who got a big contract and is just kind of playing okay. Cardinals get the first. Tush push. Okay. What do we got here? Cardinals 1st and 10. Swing pass. 5 yards. I mean, I think using passing touchdowns to evaluate Jalen Hurts is a little disingenuous, given that he's a short yardage god and runs for a lot of touchdowns. have it. 3rd and 4 for the Cardinals, and they get it. And a bunch more. Oh, he's not a very good passer. That's definitely true. But he does other things. First down Rams and a bunch more. Ooh, did Puka get the horse collar? Yeah. He got horse collar. That's another 15. Michael Wilson's been good for the Cardinals. Dang, I didn't realize that. Wow. How did Puka not get hurt? How did Puka not get hurt? Dang. Oh, Cardinals can't tackle. I mean, Bengals can't tackle, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, James Bradbury. How could you not pick that off? Hmm. Duh, 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 duh. Duh, 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 duh. Second and 2 at the 20. Cardinals in the red zone. I really wish they would just go away. I guess the Bengals defense is just kind of okay overall this year. Seems like it. Wow, Bradbury completely botched that one. Holy crap. That was actually a gimme and he just muffed it. Not good. Not good. That did help me in fantasy, though. I'm playing against Hurts, so I guess that's kind of cool. Oh, Broncos game has started again. And the Broncos went 3 and out. I think the Cardinals got a touchdown here. Yes, they did. So that game refuses, absolutely refuses to be over. Wilson tried to run for another first down on 3rd down and kind of long, and this time the Jets actually jumped on it. So, yeah, they had a QB spy. It's that easy sometimes. All right, Zach Wilson. If they even let you back in this game, how are you going to redeem yourself? Oh, extra point is not even close. He yanked that. That could be big later. That could be big. Could be. Okay. Please. Okay. You guys still should be able to hear me. I'm still doing some stuff over here. Okay, incomplete. Third down and long coming up. All right, Zach Wilson. They let you back in this game somehow. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's loose. He's loose. Breece Hall loose. Touchdown, Breece Hall, and that might screw me over in fantasy. So I'm not exactly thrilled about it, but that is a very long Jets touchdown. And just like that, we've got a lead for the Jets. And the, fumble. Who's going to jump on that? Either way, the Eagles are going to get the ball. It just, okay, yeah, Rams got it back. Don't know how. But Eagles are going to get the ball back. Okay, I got to check real quick. How much did that bone me over in fantasy, and why didn't the Jets go for 2? Oh, boy. I am now winning by less than 3 points. That Breece Hall touchdown has really bitten my butt. Now I'm going to... Oh, boy. That Breece Hall touchdown has changed everything. Okay, Kelsey looks like he's okay. Kelsey is coming back onto the field. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that, David. Okay. Chiefs have the ball to start. The 3rd and 18. Vikings should be able to get off the field here. Well, Mahomes is going to go for it. Oh! Wow. He basically threw up a 50-50 ball. Mahomes got away with it. He is truly Sam Hyde. He can't keep getting away with it. And somebody on the Vikings got hurt. Yeah, actually, New Blacks. You ain't lying. Okay, come on, Bengals. Do something. This isn't funny anymore. This isn't funny anymore. Jamar Chase, first down. I like that. Uh, Bengals. Moving it. Grooving it. Holding on the Broncos. So that's going to back them up a little bit. Penalty fest. One more corner, guys. One corner. I need new undersheets for my bed. I'll tell you what. I've had these for too long. I need new ones. 3rd and 2. Big play for the Bengals. I'm doing laundry in power. Burrow, short completion to Chase. First down. I thought maybe there was OPI there, but no flag. Okay, we're back. That's, well, Broncos went nowhere, so the Jets have the opportunity to seize control of this game. Wait, the Cardinals missed a field goal? I didn't even know they kicked a field goal. Nice. Or do you mean extra point? Jets had a 72-yard touchdown run by Breece Hall. I feel like I haven't seen Dalvin Cook at all today, by the way. 3rd and 1 coming up for the Eagles. Big play. Mahomes over the middle. Caught. First down. Okay, the extra point. Yeah, I did see that. First down, Eagles. Man, Wilson ends up running around like crazy in the backfield on every play, it feels like. Nothing is ever like crisp and smooth and normal. It's all like, oh, I got to dodge this guy. I got to dodge that guy. I got to go this way. I got to go that way. It's always Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson. Zach Wilson, maybe the same thing too, but sometimes things seem like they go as according to plan. With Wilson, it never feels like the plan worked. Russell, that is. Yeah, Judy sucks. I think we've known that. I'm not a fan. Pacheco into the red zone. I could really use a Pacheco touchdown here, I'll tell you what. Well, the Jets had a pretty good punt return, fumbled, and then recovered. So the Jets could put some distance between them and Denver here. Hurts throws it away. Actually, almost caught. Okay, they're showing the Denver punt. So the Jets get a pretty decent return. And then the dude fumbles, but I think he jumps back on it. Or a Jet player jumps on it is the important part. Yeah. Man, that could have flipped the game. That was a big moment. Hey, Carmine, what you doing? I don't know why Broncos fans are trying to celebrate anything. That's really confusing to me. Like, their team is terrible. Like, who cares if your quarterback is putting up numbers when your team is this bad? Incomplete into the end zone for the Chiefs. Like, do you know how like how weird is it when a fan is rooting for a team that sucks and then they're like, "Oh yeah, but our quarterback leads the league, is in second in the league in touchdowns and his completion." It's like, who cares? Why are you even celebrating that? Your team is terrible, dude. That's weird. Hope you realize how weird that is. The early games did not go very well, Carmine, but these late games are looking pretty decent. Short completion for the Chiefs down inside like the... Oh, incomplete. Never mind. Come on, Casey. Get in the end zone. Eagles about to hit the red zone. Oh, how did you not catch that, Justin Ross? What are you doing? Damn, the Jets are just going to spam the ball to Hall. This is not ideal for me. Touchdown, Rashee Rice. I like Rashee Rice. Hmm. Wait, Cardinals got a turnover. Ah, crap. Joe Burrow, you sweaty piece of garbage. How could you do this? Chiefs, extra points good. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the play yet. But yeah, Cardinals take over. Not good. Ooh, Zach Wilson hits a nice play. 20-yard pickup. They're well in field goal range. Zach Wilson redemption story is on. Yeah, nice and easy, Zach. So they are almost to the red zone here. The running play for the Jets going to pick up a few. I am now dead tied in fantasy. I am now dead ass tied in fantasy 104, 111.4 to 111.4. Zach Wilson's really going to hose me here. Not not thrilled about that. At least I didn't start the Carolina defense, which I was kind of thinking about. Jets going to keep running the ball until it gets to third down. Take the game out of Zach's hands. Texans give their first round pick to the Cardinals, so we want them to be good, and we want the Falcons to lose as many games as possible. Zach Wilson, third down. He's got the completion. Garrett Wilson dancing inside the 10. They're going to have first and goal from the 9. Cardinals running a trick play. Wow. Well designed. And that's going to get them into field goal range. Close to the red zone. Well done. Maybe Jonathan Gannon's actually good, guys. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder. I have questions. Okay, here we go. Jets going to run the ball down to about the 7. Please don't give it to Breece Hall for the touchdown. That would really do me in, I think. Eagles going to have a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2. Jets run it down to the 5. So, 3rd and goal from the 5. This is probably going to be on Zach Wilson. All right, Zach. This is what you were drafted to do. I believe in you. Actually, I don't, but I really could use a touchdown here, man. 2nd and 7. Cardinals. Ooh, almost picked. Nice play. 3rd and 7. And they're down 4. A field goal does not tie it. So that extra point is starting to loom a little large. 3rd and goal for Zach Wilson and the Jets. Eagles, by the way, got the first down. Zach Wilson is going to get sacked, fumble, and I think the Jets got it back. Yeah, they did. So they're going to get the field goal, but Zach Wilson was not worth believing in. I've been watching you for over 2 years, but never commented. Oh, well, thank you, Carmine. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Field goal's good. DevDog, thank you for the 1999 super chat. Appreciate all the content during this boring bye week, Brendo. When you watch the few Broncos plays that don't get blown up, do you see any resemblance to any of our old offenses? I mean, honestly, every play Wilson is scrambling around, dancing around, trying to make people miss, trying to, buy time. Like, it looks somewhat familiar. It works a little better than it did at the end. I'll say that. Eagles, 2nd and 7. And Hurts will just throw it away. Ooh, that could be grounding. He did not get that back to the line of scrimmage. 4th and 1 for the Cards at the 15. Ooh, they're going for it. Well, they need a touchdown to take the lead. A field goal. Yeah. And he's going to take off and run with it that way and not get it. Yeah, not even close. Rip. But yeah, I mean, Wilson does look more like his younger self this year, but it's not resulting in that much good. They're not scoring. Their offense is still like struggle bussing overall, and it's not where it used to be, but it is more what we're used to than last year. Ooh, no good. Eagles going to have to kick a field goal here, so it's still going to be a one-score game. And ESPN, stop autoplaying videos right now. And the Vikings go on 3rd and 7. Lucky that wasn't picked. So Chiefs might be seizing control here. Sutton's not good either, honestly. Sutton has not been good since he got hurt. But thank you, DevDog. I appreciate that donation. Field goal's good. 6-point lead for the Eagles. Ton of time left. Burrow takes off and runs, looking a little more spry than he has the last couple weeks. So yeah, I think we might be dealing with a relatively healthy Burrow next week, which is not ideal. Broncos need to get some first downs here. They've gone 3 and out on like 2 or 3 straight possessions. If they don't get like a first down here, their defense is just going to wilt. Oh. I mean, Jordan, they're trying. They've spent multiple first-round picks on receivers. They gave Odell a ton of money, and it's not working. Big third down for the Broncos here. If they don't get this, then that's another 3 and out, and that defense is going to wear down. Another field goal, even a field goal by the Jets almost feels like insurmountable. Okay, they're showing the second down play for Denver here, which I already know how this ends. Yeah, he just chucks it out of bounds. They gave OBJ $18 million, right? Like, if you give a guy $18 million, you expect him to be special. So, I think the real problem here is Lamar is kind of shitty. I think Lamar is pretty not good at football anymore. 3rd and 5. I don't know the result of this play. 3rd down. How is that on Lamar? He doesn't know how to use receivers. Oh, sack. Well, 3 guys got that sack. No, I know there were drops. Believe me, I saw them. But generally speaking, there's a lot of evidence to indicate that Lamar is not good at utilizing receivers. It's not his game. And, I mean, there's a reason why every time the playoffs come around, Lamar is either injured or he sucks. Like, he hasn't really played a good playoff game yet. He's had one okay game. Like, there's something going on there that's not just, oh, it's my receivers. Oh no, the Jets fumbled the punt and the Broncos got it. Wow, second life. So this punt return guy for the Jets has now fumbled twice in a row. That time he actually got burned for it. T. Higgins? What do you mean what I think about T. Higgins? He's a pretty good receiver. Ooh. Somebody on the Chiefs just had a very bad drop. Wow. So the Broncos are getting a free opportunity at points here. This is a lifesaver. That was another 3 and out. Wow. That guy sucks. He fumbled a fair catch. By the way, even with the 3 dropped touchdowns, the Ravens should still win that game. Lamar needs to not be awful. That's kind of the point. That's what happens when you're making all that money. That's the expectation. Oh, Mahomes picked off, I think. Ooh, Sauce Gardner got hurt. Sauce Gardner just got hurt. Hot damn. Looking like a double wide surprise. Wow, so Kelsey catches it, goes down with it, and then the Viking guy wrestles it away from him. I think Kelsey's down with the ball. And the Broncos just got bailed out so bad by that muffed punt. Now their defense doesn't have to go right back out there and get some time to rest. Like, that is such a lifesaver. I don't know, but he's hurt. Ooh. Oh, fumble! Jets recovered it. They tried to do an end around and the receiver fumbled it. Jets get it back. And now the defense does have to go right back out on the field. Poverty. The Broncos have not gotten a first down in like half an hour or something. This is kind of crazy. So Sauce Gardner comes up, helps with the tackle, and gets dinged on the play. I don't know exactly what happened, but he's hurt. Was that Mims? Okay. Rams 3rd and 5. Big play. Big play. They need this one. Eagles get no pressure. And no. Cooper Kupp can't get it. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I got to move laundry around. Okay, we are back. What did I miss? Anything? Chiefs moving a little bit. Jets in field goal range. Jets in field goal range. Bengals in field goal range. Eagles with the ball. Okay. Not much to say. Okay, big moment for this Chiefs offense going forward on 4th down, I think. I'd be surprised if they didn't anyway. We got 4th and 1 near midfield. I imagine they go for this. Yep, Mahomes goes deep on 4th and 1. He's got a man open. Ooh, that should be a flag. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, that was blatant. I know people hate the Chiefs, but that was pretty obvious. 1st down Bengals at the 10. Okay. Eagles moving. Any points by the Eagles feels massively significant. Touchdown by the Bengals would make this really hard to lose. Cardinals have been playing fairly well this game, though. Incomplete. Yeah, I think for Wilson to make the Hall of Fame, he's going to have to play like 2 more full years to put up volume stats. Ooh, chop block on the offense. Bring it back for the Chiefs. I don't know, Drop Top. I have no idea why Seahawks fans hate the Chiefs. I like the Chiefs. The Chiefs are fun. Flag on the Cardinals defense. That's big. Pass interference. Like, you look at NFL history. Hall of Fame quarterbacks get in the Hall of Fame by winning MVPs, which Wilson has not gotten anywhere close to. Winning a bunch of championships, Wilson's won 1. Or putting up monster volume stats, and Wilson doesn't have very good volume stats. So, like, what's the Hall of Fame argument for Wilson? I don't think he has one. The only argument I can think of would be his winning percentage in the first, in the regular season, but I don't think people care about that much because it didn't translate to a lot of championships. Jets, 2nd and 1. They get the first. They're just going to grind down this clock. Pachenko! Go. Very nice. All right. Burrow. Whoa, very nice throw. Nice throw, Jamar Chase. All right. So I think we can kind of start to write that game off a little bit here. The Cardinals are going to have to do something pretty bold here. Chiefs. 1st and goal. Jets in the red zone. Things are going good, guys. Things are going good. This is a pretty reasonable outcome. Although, honestly, the Broncos-Jets game doesn't really mean that much for us anymore because we're getting the Saints' 3rd-round pick. Like, there's no way the Saints aren't better than the Broncos this year. That's just got a 100% chance of happening. No, Peyton's not getting fired. He owns that franchise for now, basically. That'd be insane. You gave up all that stuff to get your coach, and now you're like, yeah, we're going to give you 1 year with our garbage roster, and you didn't win, so you're gone. Ooh, Swift. Carmine, I usually start doing that later in the season when it matters more. I usually don't do that this early, because sometimes you don't even know what result you want. Come on, Pachenko, get in the end zone. I need this. Come on, Pachenko, or Pacheco. Excuse me, I guess it's Pacheco. Pacheco, I need this. Don't do me like this. Okay, the Jets went to the quarter break. Even a field goal here gives them an 8-point lead, and 8 points feels pretty insurmountable right now. Second and goal. And Mr. Pfizer scores the touchdown. I keep saying Pachinko, but I think it's Pacheco. Would have liked that to go to Pacheco, but Chiefs basically have this game on lock, I think. How much time is left? Like, actually, a lot of time is left, but Chiefs don't blow this. Yeah, it's Pacheco. Ooh, Swift is running all over these Rams. Here we go. Another penalty on the damn Eagles. God dang it. Come on. Stop trying to make this game dramatic. I know it's in LA, but knock it off. Chris, I'm going to make some videos about that this week, though. I am going to make videos about that because there's nothing else to talk about, so why not? Well, Eagles, you need to at least get a field goal off here, man. Don't screw up the field goal. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, Jets haven't done anything yet. They're still at the quarter break. Okay. First and goal for the Eagles. They're going to run for no gain. Yeah, I saw that, Daniel. They showed that on the red zone. Second and 3 for the Jets. They're going to run the ball again. And first down and basically first and goal. And I don't see how the Jets lose this game the way they're running the ball. Okay, DJ River, it stopped being funny forever ago, dude. Knock it off. That nonsense stopped being funny a while ago. You are the last person to realize it. It's like a Family Guy skit. First and 10 from the 11. And they're running the ball with Breece Hall again. He gets a yard. Flag. God damn it. The only thing the Jets can't do here is give up the field goal. They cannot allow flags to ruin their field goal. Holding on the offense, yep. So just as long as you get a field goal off at the end of this drive, you can feel good about your position. The early games didn't go well for us at all, Chris, but these late games are going really well so far. And Josh Dobbs gets sacked, fumbles, and the Bengals recover it. That'll do it. Bengals basically in an undefeatable position right now. Yeah, I think that's a fair place to be, Big Country. That team is starting to click in a little bit here. Ooh, they're going to let Zach Wilson throw. And it gets, deflected, almost picked off. That's why you don't let Zach Wilson throw. Jalen Hurts takes off, runs. Ooh, penalty on the Broncos defense. Okay, just offsides. At least it's not a free first, but not good. Okay, the Eagles are going to kick a field goal and make it, and it's hard to imagine them losing now. Okay, 3rd and 7 for the Jets. They really don't need a touchdown that badly. Completed pass, but going to be short by a couple yards. So they are going to kick a chippy Field goal here. Vikings go for it, and QB sneak gets it. Field goal's good. So 8-point lead. Game not over, but the way the Broncos offense is right now, it's hard to imagine them getting a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Their roster on defense is not that different, Big Country. Like, that's the thing. They lose Draymond, and that's kind of it. Third and 13 for the Bengals. Honestly, they should just run the ball here or do a screen like that. Keeping the clock moving is important. I know they lost their DC, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the roster didn't change that much. Fantasy's not looking so good. I'm going against Breece Hall, and he's being a problem right now. So at this point, well, actually, I'm back up by a little bit here. I don't know how, though. It must be Pacheco. Yeah, I think it's Pacheco and Jake Elliott. Okay, so I think I'm okay, actually. Dallas's defense would have to be awful tonight for me to lose. You could even make an argument I should bench the Cowboys defense and not have a defense just to guarantee I win, but I'm not going to do that. I could still get screwed by Breece Hall or Jalen Hurts, but there's not a lot of time left in the Jalen Hurts game. Field goal is good for the Bengals. 2-touchdown lead with 6.5 minutes to go. Cardinals down to 1 timeout. Yeah, DJ, I don't blame you for benching any receiver that plays on the Bears. Well, Kirk Cousins whiffed that pass to JJ. Stafford, short completion over the middle to Cup. He's going to rumble for some yardage. Cousins, pump fake, pressured, gets it away. I think that's Osborne. Almost a first down. 3rd and inches. There's still time left in this game for the Vikings. Wilson just got sacked on the first play of their offensive drive. So, heading the wrong way there, buddy. The Jets actually only have 2 sacks in this game, by the way. Wilson's been pressured a lot. He's done a pretty good job evading it, but not a good job actually doing things. Wilson has 66 passing yards in this game. He has 66 passing yards and 47 rushing yards. Yikes. 2-yard completion by Wilson. And there goes Stafford sacked. Third and 14. Vikings can't convert. Well, I mean, it was first down, but they can't make the play. Short completion for the Vikings. They're in the red zone. I could use another Addison touchdown. Really could. 3rd and 14 for the Broncos, by the way. If they don't convert this, it feels like it's over because their defense has to be completely worn out. Yep, Stafford eats the sack, and the Eagles are going to win. All right, that is the preferred result. Good news. Casey needs to do something. Okay, I guess the Vikings are going to have to go for it on 4th and 6 here. I don't think they can kick a field goal. The Chiefs would have to give up like 2 first-rounders plus to get Jefferson. I don't think they're going to do that. They've already invested way too much into this offense with Mahomes and Kelsey. Wilson got sacked. And it's 4th down and 14. They can't really go for it. It's 4th and 14. So I guess they're just going to punt and probably lose the game. Vikings, 4th and 6. They need it. 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 And they get it. Addison. Okay. 1st and goal. Okay, they're about to show the Wilson sack, I think. Yeah, 3rd and 14. Pressured. Scrambles up. Looking, looking, looking. Oh, he actually got strip sacked. Very lucky the ball rolled out of bounds. Yeah, 3 firsts. That's very possible. That's all right. Oh, that's not Addison. It is a Vikings touchdown, though. Game not over yet. Can't write him off. So Jermaine Johnson now has 2 sacks in this game. He's having a good one. Cardinals going for it on 4th and 2. Game's pretty much over anyway, but they got to try. And they're not going to get it. Intercepted. It was a bad interception. Should not have picked it off, but it doesn't matter. And the guy who picked it off got injured, so it wasn't worth it. But Bengals pretty much ironed that one up. Zip it up. Oh, more chaos on the punt return. The Jets punt returner muffed the catch, but there was kick catch interference. And there was also offensive holding on the Jets, so they're just going to repunt it. Who is this loser who's returning punts for the Jets? He's fumbled 3 times now today. No, Austin, I don't think they have. I don't think they've had positive yards in the second half. And I think their incompetence actually stems back to the second quarter because they got the safety, then they got the ball inside the 5-yard line twice and got kicked field goals, and then ever since then I don't think they've gotten a single first down. So their offense is really bad. First down, Eagles. I think they can knee the clock out now. Almost. Jets take over. Field goal basically ends the game, it feels like. It's not clear how bad Pratt got hurt, but yeah, he should not have picked that off for multiple reasons. Uh Okay, it looks like though the two games that started at 105 are basically wrapped. So we got a little bit of drama to squeeze out of the Jets game and a little bit of drama to squeak out of the Chiefs game, and that's about it. And they need to score twice, so probably not even worth thinking about that much. Almost a first down by the Bengals. Technically, they do need to run the clock out here. Who do we want to win tonight? That's debatable, man. I think we want the Cowboys to win, but it's pretty dang close. And if somebody wanted to argue we actually want the Niners to win, I would understand. I would be like, there's maybe something else going on here. Burrow falls down rather than get hit. And the Bengals are going to punt it. So that's just kind of like a give up play, but it doesn't matter. They're up 2 touchdowns. Oh, okay. That was a miscommunication between him and the back. Still a lot of time left in the Jets game and the Chiefs game, so worth at least a consideration here. Fantasy, how am I doing in fantasy? Okay, I'm now up by 6.5 points. So it would take something pretty special for me to lose, honestly. I'm pretty happy about the way this is going right now. Fair caught by Arizona inside the 10, so they got a long way to go. Pachenko, it might grind out some more points for me and kind of give me a cushion. I would really like the Eagles to kick one more field goal for fantasy purposes, but it's not a big deal. I will say that. Let me see here. Is there any way the Eagles could kick another field goal? I guess so. In fact, either that or they just take a knee to give the ball back to the Rams. But they're going to probably have the opportunity to kick a field goal. First down, KC. Okay, Jets, what are you doing? Play action. Zach Wilson rolls out. Got all day. Throws it deep over the middle. Wide open, caught Garrett Wilson. Zach Wilson did the thing. Zach Wilson did the thing, baby. Good for him. He's got that dog in him. Pacheco. I will always call him Pachinko because I always think of pachinko machines. But it's Pacheco. Very nice. Pacheco might clutch it out for me. Wait, are you serious, Austin? Who got it? I think they're about to show it right here. Assuming. Ooh, okay, good. It was Garrett Wilson. It wasn't Brees. As long as it's not Brees Hall, we're good. Wait a minute. I didn't see a Jets touchdown. They just ran into the line for no gain. Are you guys messing with me? Are you guys clowning me? No, he caught a big pass, but he didn't get a touchdown. Unless I'm way behind. Eagles going to run the ball. Fall down, dude. Yep. Okay, the Eagles may kick a field goal here. Yeah, Garrett Wilson caught a long pass, but he did not score. 3rd and goal. They're not in field goal. Well, they need a few more yards for field goal range, actually. Come on, Zach. You got to do it. Got to do it. Got to do it, Zach. Run for it. Run for it. You can do it, Zach. He did it. I mean, he's a yard short of the first, but he does put them in now very makeable field goal range. So Pacheco stuffed on 3rd and 1. Yep, I just saw it. Nice play by Zach Wilson, man. That's the stuff you got to do when you suck. Chiefs going to go for it on 4th and 1. Field goal, 49 yards. It's up and it's good. Okay. So, 11-point deficit for the Broncos. 7.5 minutes left. They have all their timeouts. What did Zach Wilson do to you? I thought he was going to be special. I loved Zach Wilson in college. I liked him almost as much as I like Trevor Lawrence. And he's awful. So, I don't like that. That's like my biggest draft miss of all time. I loved Zach Wilson in college. I thought he was going to be incredible. Fourth and 10 for the Cardinals. They go for it. And they get it. Wait, no. Where's the ball? Dang. It disappeared. 4th and 1 for the Chiefs. They are going to go for it. No, they're not going to go for it. They're trolling. Wait. They're going for it. They're trick playing it. Oh, yeah. Let's go. No. They're messing around. That would have been cool, though. They put Mahomes at receiver. Okay, ESPN just said the Rams took their 4th timeout. That's probably a mistake. That's interesting. Don't know what to say about that. That's against the rules, guys. Justin Jefferson has a hamstring injury. Oh, boy. Fourth and 2. So if the Eagles kick a field goal here, I squeeze out a few more fantasy points. I don't know if they're going to do it or not, but I would appreciate it. They can't tush push it from 3 yards out. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. Are the Broncos are already in 3rd and 11. How did they get into 3rd and 11 so fast? I farted, and they ran 2 unsuccessful plays. They won't? Okay. Jeffrey Thistle, thank you for the 12-month member message. Of course, the Bengals would remember how to play football the week before they play us. I mean, they're a good team, Jeffrey. I can't trip. They're a good team. They just happen to pretend to be a bad one for a few weeks because of the Burrow injury. And maybe they got this out of their system. We'll see. Okay, 3rd and 11 for the Broncos coming up here. This is a big one. Any chance the Broncos have kind of stems on them converting 3rd and 11 here. Wilson has some time, throws it, has a wide open Judy, makes the catch. Okay. That's the best play the Broncos have run in about 2 hours. Okay, Eagles are going to just go for it on 4th down. I don't think they got it. Is Sauce Gardner in the game, by the way? Yes, Flag Sabbath. Whoa, roughing the passer. Wow, okay. Jets trying to help the Broncos complete their comeback. Okay. So even if Judy didn't catch that, that still would have been a first, actually. Wild. What else is going on here? Okay, the Rams have the ball. Oh. Wilson paid for that one. Who is that? Franklin Myers? Something like that. I think that's his name. Okay, Minnesota has the ball. They got a chance here. Why are they running? Why are the Broncos running the ball? They don't have time for this. Sauce hold up, bail the Broncos out late. No. They're not going to give Sauce a holding call when he's playing against a team that isn't the Kansas City Chiefs. The Chiefs are the only team where he gets hit with holding calls. We've been over this. This is very clear. Oh, shit. The Broncos just had a big play. They're in the red zone. Wow. Everything's flipped all of a sudden. Now they have plenty of time. Wilson hit a check down, missed tackle, and yeah, they're down at the 6-yard line. This is like a redux of the Washington game now. Hurts got the first? Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter. Rams ball? Okay. I wouldn't trip on it too much if I were you guys. 100 viewers. What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys around here. And they're going to run the ball and not get in. I know they have plenty of time, but this is, I'm a little suspect here, man. Like, they're acting like they have more time than they do. Like, the Jets' offense has been good this half. If they get a few first downs, the game is over. Wilson, touchdown. I think that's Troutman. Okay, and actually, the Broncos have a little bit of life here. That roughing the passer penalty may have sparked something. Incomplete for the Vikings. Matt Milano done for the season. God damn. And Power. Oh, wait a minute. Right. They have to go for 2, and they didn't get it. Oh, that's big. Now a field goal does nothing. I totally forgot they had to go for 2 there. Flag. If this is a flag on the Jets defense, then Saul is the worst coach in the league. Holding. Defense. Sala, learn how to coach your team. Holy crap. So many penalties. Honestly, in Power, we don't really have a rooting interest because there's the draft pick thing. But here's the thing. We're getting the Saints' 3rd-round pick. The Saints are good. We're definitely getting the Saints' 3rd-round pick. So that doesn't even matter. That part of it is so inconsequential now. Addison. So Denver's going to get to go for 2 again. And probably run it in, and yeah. Wow. Robert Saleh does not know how to coach in this league, I guess. All his team knows how to do is commit penalties. They have 9 penalties in this game. First down, Vikings. 3rd and 8 conversion, big one. Fourth and 5 for the Rams. They're going to go ahead and show us. They convert. Cousins, check down completion. Ton of time left in this game. .444 left. Broncos have 3 timeouts. But yeah, at this point, I would say root for whoever you want to root for in the Broncos-Jets game. I don't think there are any real stakes there anymore. The other games, we have some amount of stake in. Cardinals officially just lost, by the way. So that was good. Eagles win, Bengals win. So now we just have these 2 late games. Ooh, Cousins finds a wide open receiver, and they're almost down in the red zone now. Wow. The Chiefs are going to have to do something to earn this win. All right, Jets. Few first downs. You get a few first downs, you're good. Zach Wilson drops back. Check down. Not a lot there. Maybe 2 yards. Defense read that play pretty dang good. Wow. Go. All right, we got some good finishes here, guys. Osborne. The Osborns and the softcore porns. 2nd and 8 for the Jets. Hey, Einstein. Handoff up the middle. He's got some room. Going to pick up like 4. 3rd and 4 for the Jets. This could be the game. This feels like it's the game. If the Broncos get the ball back, they've got some momentum on offense. Vikings play action on 2nd down. Ooh, they got... Oh, Madison dropped it. He might have had a touchdown. He had nothing in front of him. Dude on the Vikings screwed up. Ooh, Broncos using their timeouts. If they don't get the ball back here, that's big because they just used a timeout. They made a big investment in stopping the Jets on this 3rd and 4. Oh, man. The Vikings, I think, had a touchdown on this play. They just needed Madison to catch it. Oof. He had, I think, a touchdown on the screen pass. Okay, here we go. 3rd and 4 for Zach Wilson and the Jets. 3rd and 4. Meanwhile, it's 3rd and 7 for the Vikings, and he's going to throw it out of bounds. I guess they go for it, though. 3rd and 4 for Zach Wilson. Takes the snap. He's going to throw it. Caught. 1st down and a whole bunch more across midfield. Across the 40, across the 35. He's dragging like 4 Broncos defenders with him. He's down at the 31. That, I mean, the game's not over, but it feels like that was the backbreaker. Now they're already in field goal range, and they can probably, at minimum, get it down to the 2-minute warning. Delay on Minnesota. Oh, boy. Yeah. Vikings selling. 4th and 12. And no Justin Jefferson. They don't have JJ. They don't have Jay Jettis. Well, they need Justin Jefferson to do what he did against Buffalo last year, if you remember that one. Or was that 2 years ago? He had the catch against Buffalo. It was last year, right? 4th and 12. Vikings. Snap. Big blitz, big blitz. Cousins is going to lob it up and... Oh, penalty on the Chiefs. They got the bailout. They got the bailout. Snead did not turn around. Snead, what are you doing? And you can't take your helmet off on the field of play, dum-dum. You're going to get in more trouble, dude. All right, Broncos down to 1 timeout. It's 2nd and 8. Jets have the ball in field goal range, so feels like it may be over. Refs are talking about the call in the Chiefs game, by the way. So, yeah, they got the ball at the 30. All they need is one more first down, and the game's basically over. They run the ball for about 3 yards. And they can, at minimum, pretty much get it down to the 2-minute warning here if they want to. Man, I mean, I don't know if that's interference or not, but Snead, like, did not play that well. Third and 5. The key is, even if they don't get this, keep the clock running. Wow, they picked the flag up, huh? Oh, you know, people are going to be mad about that one this week. That's all you're going to hear about this week. You guys know it, right? Like, that's all we're going to hear about this week. Yeah, we're not rooting for the Vikings. We're not rooting for the Vikings, believe me. But some Seahawks fans are going to root for the Vikings because they hate the Chiefs, and that makes them, that overrides the rational part of their brain because they hate the Chiefs so much for some reason. Hey, Trevor. We haven't seen third down in the Jets game yet, by the way. Are you going to make a video about Randy Gregory? No, I don't think it's big enough to make a video about. I could have, I guess, but I don't really care that much. First down Chiefs, by the way. So that game's probably over now. No, I'm not streaming Sunday Night Football. 3rd and 5, here we go. Jets. Zach Wilson drops back to pass, throws it. Intercepted by Surtain. Oh no, the one thing they couldn't do. The only thing they could not do. Now Denver keeps their timeout. They keep the 2-minute warning, and they only need a field goal to tie it. The only thing they could not do. Dude, just fall down. Dude, just run forward and get sacked. That is an incredible pick by Surtain, though. Credit where credit is due. But what are you doing putting that ball in any kind of risk? Zach Wilson, you are trash, my friend. Chiefs run for a few yards. It's going to be 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. Okay. Russ actually has time here now. He's got 2:14. He's got the 2-minute warning and a timeout. They need to go really far, though. They're at their own 3. Oh, shit. I just realized that screwed me in fantasy, too. Should have just run the ball, I guess. Ooh, Sauce Gardner is in the game. Okay. Playing very soft there, but... And snap it over his head like in the Super Bowl with Peyton. Zach, wow, Sauce Gardner's giving up easy completions constantly in this game, I feel like. Yeah, Saul is terrible. All his defense does is commit penalties, it feels like. All his defense knows how to do is commit penalties. Maybe he'll get bailed out because of the Rodgers injury. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Chiefs. 3rd and 6. If they don't get it, the Vikings do get the ball back. But the Vikings have no timeout, so they probably are only going to get it back with like a minute 10, minute 5 left. What the hell are you talking about, Trevor? What? What the hell did you just try to say? Who's Kurt? My whole chat's losing their minds. I've been streaming too long. You guys are starting to have brain rot or something. Brain rot in my chat. Oh, both games are in the 2-minute warning. That's why they're showing this Falcons highlight crap. Okay, here's the Chiefs, 3rd and 6. This is the game. Checked. Oh, he's got a chance. Nope. Vikings will get the ball back, but they're going to need a lot of good things to happen. Okay, here we go. Wilson, 2 minutes left, has a timeout. Only needs a field goal. Short completion. Not really worth it, though. Just a 4-yard pickup, and now the clock rolls. I don't know about that one. Yeah, don't forget the Mets, Spud. Mets were a big letdown this year. Vikings got to go 81 yards in 1 minute. Man, Broncos taking their time. Blitz, sack. Ooh, that feels like it could be a game ender. It's 3rd and long now. That feels like a game ender right there. 25 did not pick up that blitz. He came to the other side. Dang, man. 3rd and 15. Snap. They need to get something. Ooh. Sauce got burned. No, that's not Sauce. First down. Seam route. That was, wow. I can't believe they're still alive. This is crazy. Oh, more pressure. Ooh, he got it away. He could not take a sack there. That was that would have been death. So he did throw it away. 41 seconds left and 1 timeout left. Plenty of time, but I cannot believe the Jets allowed that seam route. Will Lutz has not been that good this year, I'd think. I think Will Lutz has been kind of disappointing. So they could get into field goal range and then he just bricks it. Cousins, short completion over the middle to Hawkinson. That's not really going to do you much. That's not really doing you any favors, buddy. Hurry up, Cousins. Wilson snap, drops back. And more pressure. Fumble! Jets. Scoop it up. He's going. Bye-bye. Game over. Jets win. Wilson fumbles. Jets recover. Game over. Bye-bye. Denver Broncos. 1-4. Wilson fumbled the ball. He knew he was getting hit. I don't know why he doesn't protect the ball better in that circumstance. Like, you know what's about to happen, dude. Wow. Robert Saleh saves his job. I don't know. I mean, honestly, if you look at it, I'm not sure Russ was ever in the Hall of Fame. I think he needed to do a little bit more, and he's not. Okay. Well, let me see here. Russ actually did at least get up to a respectable yard number. And he does have 29 seconds to stat pad. So he actually ends up with 170 passing yards, which is like a normal number of receiving yards, or passing yards in a game, I guess. So I guess he at least has that going for him. But, yeah. Broncos keep fumbling. Cousins steps up. And it's caught, but They will be lucky if they can get another snap off. 7, 6, 5. Okay, they spike it. So they get... Oh, no, a flag came out. What happened? Who messed up? Who did that? Who did that? Somebody messed up, didn't they? Somebody clowned. Somebody clowned this one up. Okay, so unless the Cowboys give up like 60 points tonight, I'm winning in fantasy, going to 5-0. Oh, offsides. Okay. Okay, so the Vikings are going to get one Hail Mary. And the Broncos are going to get 30 seconds of garbage time, I guess. I think the Seahawks will retire Russ's number, but it might not happen immediately. It's going to need some time for things to get healed up, I think. All right, Vikings. Okay, Cousins drops back. Pressured, and yeah. All right, game over. Chiefs win. Good outcome. Now we just need the Jets to put the final touches on this one. 30 seconds left. So I'm currently winning in fantasy by 4.6 points. So unless the Cowboys defense has the worst game of their lives, I'm going to win. Like, I have the Cowboys defense in. If they get negative 5 points, I lose. Well, I mean, the Broncos are a bad team. Well, Redzone won't show the end of the Chiefs game, so I guess I'm just going to jump over to CBS and hope they have it. Not that it matters. Like, this is just a chance for Wilson to pad his stats with a couple of plays here. Wow. So, in Dead by Daylight, when you know you're going to lose as a killer or as a survivor, and you just do stupid stuff to make the game keep going, it's called roaching. That's what the Broncos are doing right now, right? They're calling timeouts. They're actually running up to the line. They're acting like, a Hail Mary does something. Most teams in this circumstance just run the ball, but the Broncos are like roaching this. That's what this is basically. They're roaching. Wilson drops back. Steps up, looking, throws it deep over the middle, incomplete. Judy in tight coverage, 17 seconds. Nathaniel Hackett is getting a Gatorade bath after this one, I think. Even though he sucked. Check down to Wilson. Check down to the back. Wait a minute. Is that P. Ryan? Oh, no, it is. That's going to hurt me in fantasy. I'm going against P. Ryan. They're not going to get another playoff, though, it looks like. He spiked it! With 1 second left, he spiked it. Oh, they didn't give him the spike. Dude, you're down 10 points. What are you doing? Oh, okay, they did give him the spike. What is this, though? The game's over. Why are you roaching this? What if Wilson gets hurt? Nothing good can come here. There are no 10-point plays. This is so bizarre to me. It's like Peyton wants Wilson to get hurt, so he just keeps putting him back out there. Damn, I'm up by 2 points now. It's now feasible I could lose. And Wilson's going to spin around, and then he's going to throw it up to the end zone in a Hail Mary. which means nothing. I wish that got picked off. Wilson's stats would have deserved it. Man, that was weird. You almost never see teams roach like that. I don't know what to say. I got nothing. Okay, guys. That was fun. But that is the end of action for the early games. We went 6.5 hours, basically. Thank you for coming out. Thank you to everybody who liked, chatted, supported via donations. Everything went awesome today. Thank you to the new subs. Everything. What's my beef with Russ? I don't have a beef with Russ. That's partially what Russ is doing, but it's also Sean Payton. Like, why are they roaching? It's very confusing to me. Literally nothing good can happen. Think about it for a second here. Nothing good can happen there. Somebody gets hurt, bad. Somebody turns it over to ruin their stats, bad. They get a Hail Mary, doesn't matter. Like, there's no good scenario there. Anyway, thank you. Tonight, I will be streaming on Twitch, probably doing Starfield. If you want to see me watch the Cowboys-Niners game, that's where you're going to have to go, because I'm not streaming the game here on YouTube. I'm not going to... I streamed for 7.5 hours today. I'm not going to do it for more. So, yeah. If you want to see me do like a watch-along, kind of, sort of, the Cowboys-Niners, it's going to be on Twitch. I'm not going to start when the game starts. I got to go eat dinner. I got to go do stuff. So, if you want to see me watch the Cowboys-Niners game, it's going to be on Twitch. I'm not going to do more YouTube streaming after doing 6.5 hours today. Roaching, it's like in Dead by Daylight, when one side realizes they're going to lose, so they just do annoying stuff to make the game last longer. Like, as a survivor, when your 3 teammates are all dead, and you've still got 3 gens left, and the killer has, what's the name of the perk that lets you know when the gen's at 85%? Like, you're not going to win. You're screwed. And you don't have a key, and you have no way of getting a key. The game is over. So you should really just let yourself die. But roaching is like, okay, I'm going to hide. I'm going to hide somewhere where the killer will never think to look. And I'm just going to make the game go for like an hour. Because I'm a dick. That's what roaching is. Alright, see you guys later. Go Hawks. Pretty good results today.